Oh yeah. You're fine. I got in the way. To everyone who is uh no, you're not. I was horrible at time managing. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. You're not a dummy. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Did my light just flick on? Mm-hmm. You don't have a dog. It's called making an impression. Yes, you did. Um, I knocked on your thingy, so whenever you're ready. I have a little bit of snackies with me. A little bit of snackies. Oh yeah. I have done art. I have done good art. And I believe that. Oh, hold up. I gotta make sure. There we go. Okay. Muting that. I hit decline. Hi! I'm gonna put hello. I might have done something. Okay. I need to enter my game. But yeah, I'm proud of myself. I found a. Ah, no! Stop that! Stop, 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 stop. My day is going well. I got up earlier than I thought, and I'm doing good. It's a good day. Good day. Got some cleaning done, made my bed, and had some delicious chimkin today. Was that good enough?
Absolutely. Yes, it was. Well done.
Okay. Woo. Okay. Alright.
Hell yeah.
I just want to make sure that I'm able to be heard. And
Sarah has become a
because
regular on these Outward streams. One of these days, I'll get her to play the fucking game. But not today. We've had her 3 times in a row. Who knows? Maybe I'll actually get her to play it.
oh man,
You know what? That's a really funny thought. Is Outward on, fucking sale right now?
I think it might be part of my subscription. I'll have to look.
Outward is $4 on Steam right this minute. Sarah, you don't get a choice. I'm buying it for you.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, man. I don't have a gaming computer.
You should
but
be
I'll
saying
try.
thank you, not sorry.
Thank you.
Try again.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
You mean a
Thank
lot
you.
to me.
I'm gonna play Outward with you. I
You're
want
gonna
to.
play Outward with me.
Heck yeah! And in one of these streams, we're both gonna be streaming at the same time playing Outward. It's not just gonna be
Yeah,
me playing.
dude. How the hell about that? $4 Outward. It is no object to me. This is for my precious little Sarah.
Huh?
This is a gift.
Thank you, Mr. Gift.
Continue to options. I choose you. You already own this item.
What?
You have Outward. I must have done it for you before when it was $8 or $4 or whatever.
You sneakily gave me Outward.
Hell yeah. I slipped it into your pocket. Check your Steam library.
Oh my goodness, I don't have Steam downloaded on my computer just yet. I have it on my phone.
Yeah, look at it on your phone. Do you have it?
I'm bringing it up on my phone. There's the Steam. There's my character.
I am Steam.
I am Steam. Library. We got Insane Aquarium, Power World, Friday 13th, Kaneko, Little Kitty, Crab Game, Iron Rift, Dream, Outward, Definitive Edition, right there, right there.
Yup, there it is. Okay, so I'm gonna say, we're probably not gonna play together as soon as the next time rolls around. I'm probably gonna beat the story on my desert character here. Next character I make, I'll play with you. Because I think that'd be a lot of fun.
My light keeps flashing, like...
They're coming.
They're coming.
Alright, screen capture. We are going to play modded Outward. There we go.
It's just like my light bulb.
It is the gods.
Oh, I need
It's God's vengeful glare.
I need to turn up my gaming audio a little bit because I want to be able to hear the shinies.
Of course, of course.
Alright, that's good.
Hi!
We're little Kiara. Oh my goodness.
Continuing the story of Billy.
He is continuing the story of Billy, and I am
Billy
for NPCs. And last time I played, I got a shiny Graveler.
Oh shit.
But the thing is, I don't have a name for her yet. I've nicknamed all of my stuff, but what I want to do on the streams, I know that there's not a lot of people watching at the moment, but I would love for the people, the viewers, or my friends, to help name suggest the shiny Pokemon. And if it will
can you show what he looks like for me?
Yeah, look. Hold up. This is her. She looks like a big rock. Golden rock.
Okay, a big gold rock.
Oh, it's Guy! Hello, Guy!
What would be a good name for a big golden rock? A rock with arms.
A rockin'.
I'm not gonna lie, it kinda looks like poop. I wanna call it Dingle.
Okay.
Dingle's a good name.
We'll see if I can call it Dingle. It might not let me, but if I can, I'll name it that. Dingle. There it is! Dingle!
Yo!
There she is.
Alrighty. Last time we left off in Outward, we just completed one of the major story missions. We have curbed a political assassination. 3 of them, actually. All in one attempt. But it did not end without bad news. The heroic city of Levant has been framed for the murders of one of them. I don't fucking remember his name. I've never actually talked to him before. But he's someone who matters outside of the city. Now, everyone's getting pissy, and it's all because of old Levant's fault. On that same note, Prince Damien? Fuck, I forgot his name! I don't know. It's the same name as Will Smith's kid.
Willow?
Jaden! Yeah, Prince Jaden fucking died. He got assassinated. That's a side quest. We get to figure out what happened and why. So we're gonna do that right now, as well as some other side quests. We're gonna start off by talking to King Simeon.
Yay! Oh no, come on! King Simeon's the best! Woo!
If Calixa and I weren't tied up with royal duties or the war, we'd deal with those damn brigands ourselves. I miss being out in the field, making a difference. I haven't had a good fight since we killed the Devourer. I don't care about your training. Calixa! Ah, you. Levant needs your help. Cyrene will have details for you. Until then, sand coursers are dealt with. Fate of Levant is balanced on the knife's edge. If Sirocco were to stop sending us food now, we're screwed. Kerouac, you're fucking welcome. Alright, I guess we're not talking to them right now. That's alright, it don't matter. There is definitely some shit I need to take care of, though, outside of the city, but still in the desert. There's a priest who ran away with his dick between his legs and tears in his eyes. A few hints we need to harvest before we leave town. I kind of remember how to do this mission. I'm a little bit hazy on it. I'm not gonna lie. I might mess up a little bit. Oh, look, you're doing the Nintendo Switch minigame. That's so fun.
Yep, this is me not doing it. This is me releasing it.
Oh, boy. Hold on, I'm looking now.
I'm not touching it. Hands up. As you can hear, I'm rubbing my hands together, so they're not on the controller.
I'm assuming it drifting far to the right is not you?
Yes.
Oh god, that sucks. Are you playing with Joy-Cons or a controller?
Joy-Cons. But I have it in a sleeve to look like a controller.
Do I need to buy you a new controller too? The fuck?
You don't have to, my good sir. You don't have
Clearly I do. Look at those things. They're fucking useless.
Probably not right now. While I'm waiting for this to work, let me press that button, recalibrate it. Maybe it's just like, oh, now it's not even doing it. May I introduce the little friends that we have on stage with us?
Yes. I recognize one of them. That's Brock's frog.
Brock's frog.
I love that guy. Exactly. He does that poison sting. He jabs people in the butt and stuns them.
He jabs Brock in the butt whenever he gets too simping. When he ever simps too much. Yes. That Pokemon is called Croagunk.
Croagunk. Yeah, buddy.
All of these little guys are actually shiny Pokemon that I am hunting for.
I think I made a serious mistake.
You're fine.
I put a little super glue on my controller because the little rubber flaps were coming up, and I got that all over myself.
Honey. Honey.
Oh yeah, I can't feel my middle finger. Whoops. I should have done this, like, not on stream. Man, that sucks. I need that finger. That's, like, the most important one.
Either way, I'll definitely have to recalibrate my controller a few times, because it's...
Alright, you may continue. So, we got Croagunk, we got,
So, going from left to right, we have Wurmple, Petalilli, I think that's how you pronounce the name.
That sounds like a very dangerous name. Petalilli?
Petal Lily.
Petal. Petal. Okay, I'm sorry.
Petal.
That's right.
I see where I messed up. I'm sorry. Petal Lily. I spat on myself. Geodude, Croagunk, a big
love
Weasel.
Geodude.
Not just any Weasel. It has to be a Weasel that is of least 2 feet 6 inches or higher.
Why?
The specific person that's looking for it wants to have a big weasel.
Dude,
Anyway,
that's
then
discrimination. Poor guy's doing his best. Oh, you must be yay high to fight. What the fuck?
no, like legit. This is
That's not fair.
now. It doesn't have to be shiny. Oh dear goodness. This challenge that I'm doing is we're just taking regular Pokemon that people want to have, and oh my goodness, I'm doing a minigame. I'm so sorry. And we're catching them shiny. So after the big Weasel, we have a Nosepass and a Parasect. Right now, I don't have access to where the Nosepass is, so we can't hunt down that little friend. However, I do have access to everyone else on the line. And what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be trying to complete the Pokedex for each of these species of Pokemon so that I can potentially get a shiny of it. Then I don't know if I should wait until I get them all, or if I should start giving them to their respective owners before I do that. But we shall see. I do know that, there's
You
actually
son of a bitch.
There's
Sorry.
actually 3.
There's a gravel mantis kicking my ass. I'm apologizing to you. I'm being rude. You're fine.
No, you're fine. I'm just not used to really talking to the peoples.
No, it's okay.
I'm
You're
so
you're
used to-
explaining what you have and what your plans are. That's the most important part of the start of the stream.
I'm so used to being a guest that I'm just like, I am a host now.
Technically, we're both currently hosts. We're doing our own thing together.
Yeah,
That's kind of a tricky thing, and
co-host.
yeah, it kind of sucks given how vastly different our games are, but that's all right, you know.
All good. But yeah. Oh man.
If you are done, I got to do some literature here.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll try to find these Pokemon, complete their dexes, and return them to the people. If anyone wants to, when we capture a shiny Pokemon, I am open to name suggestions for them. And there's 3 Pokemon that I haven't put on screen yet because they aren't a species of Pokemon that needs to be taken care of. It's more of a suggestion. They have to fit within, if they're ground type for one, water type for another, and then a Pokemon that can use Rock move. But these are the ones that are guaranteed that we know. The other ones
The last one has to have rock abilities.
Rock Smash. It's a particular move. It should learn it. That's the...
Can Snorlax do that?
Maybe. I'll have to look at a list. You know,
Okay.
after I get my
I would
controller calibrated. But
I
yes,
would love any excuse at all for you to have a Snorlax in your party.
Yes, I will try a shiny hunt for Snorlax if it fits into one of the criteria.
What does a shiny Snorlax look like?
It's like a darker blue.
Oh, that's lame. I was hoping he'd be like red or green or something, or like... No, he's already
Color.
green. Red or like fucking purple or some shit. Whatever.
I'll look up real quick any Pokemon that knows Rock Smash. You can take over.
Wait, what?
So this right here is the most important... Well, it's the first step to our side mission. The Robed Man. He is the man who assassinated Prince Jaden, supposedly. Who are you? What do you want? So you're the assassin of Prince Jaden, I take it. You don't look like a priest of a lat. Yeah, no, they set me up, okay? They gave me a big stack of coins to run straight down the main street of Levant in this getup. Then I heard, stop him, he killed the Prince Jaden. I knew I had to get away, as far away as I could. I'm just a puppet, I swear. I know I should probably head back to the meetup point, but considering they're willing to murder a prince, I'm freaked out they might kill me just to keep quiet. I can't stay out here forever, but I'm scared to go back. Where's the meetup? It's next to the insect hives. There's an old prison in a cave. I know some bandits sometimes use it to stash goods or people they want to get rid of. My contact used to be my contact used that place for us to meet up. There might be some goods or information or something in there. Go help yourself to it. Wait, you're just gonna tell me up front? I kind of just feel like my odds of survival improve a whole bunch more if someone tough looking like you goes there first. You know, take out anything nasty. You should probably turn
Yeah,
yourself
Billy.
in.
How dead?
I'm not risking my life. I'm not risking a life sentence in a cell in the slums. Not to mention whoever organized this mess would put me in their short list of very bloody accidents if I ran my mouth. I'm not going back to Levant. No way, no how. Alright, well, I got what I needed. He didn't do it. He swears. Check out the hives. He swears. Alright, fuck me. I guess we're playing in hives now. Hives are hives. Hives are weird. I'll show you what they look like here in a second. We're going to be going inside of one. Now, in Definitive Edition, this wasn't on Legacy Outward. They added a new disease called Infested. I think it's called Infested. I don't actually remember. It does what that name would imply, at least. In the hives, this is like their own take of zombies. This is like zombies in Outward. The idea is there are these bees, right? That will burrow into your skin and start building nests inside of your body. And if you die, they'll start puppeteering your body. And some of the enemies you'll fight, you'll see they're just elongated skeletons with beehives built up in them. They're horrible. They're disgusting. It's terrible. The way you cure this infestation is by drinking poison or just straight up poisoning yourself, getting yourself sick, becoming worse, right? And me, with my great fucking poison immunity, that's alright. I can do that. I mean, I can't do that right now. I'd have to find something to give me poison and get me sick. It would actually be very inconvenient for me if I got infested right now. This is the entrance to the hive prisons. The Levantine people, they have turned these hives into effectively a jail. Repurposed them. They still have hive monsters in them, as you can see right there, right now. I'm just gonna kill this guy as quickly as I can so I don't get fucking worms, because I really don't want that. Also, the bees explode. I don't know why that had to happen, but it does. It does, it did. Fucking hate it. Oh, crab eyes, perfect. I can at least cure my fucking sick if it happens.
Oh, that's so cute, crab eyes.
Yeah, they're like extremely poisonous seed. You can also cook it. Oh yeah, there we go. I got it now. Hive infestation. I was close. All right. This is what I get for not booting up. This is my fault. So what does that do to me? Minus 15 status resistance, and then I get health and stamina burn 100% increase. So I lose my stats 100% faster, and I am less resistant to everything. I'm just living a worse life right now, so we're gonna fucking rot myself. And then I'm gonna heal. I better cure my poison too.
Don't mind me, I'm just trying to fill one of the decks out by trying to watch a Pokemon do Sunspore, but
Hell yeah.
I might have to actually use said Pokemon. So yeah, we'll just end you. Right now I'm trying to level up Badoo to evolve it.
Which one was Badoo again?
It's a newer generation for you. It looks like a little seed.
What a silly guy.
I don't know why I'm hunting for Badoo. Badoo is not on the list. I'll just put them back for now.
Nah, trust your gut. you have to be doing it for a reason, right?
Well, it's a cute poke. I probably subconsciously, a while ago, I had a full shiny Pokemon team in Pokemon Omega Ruby that I had, and the Pokemon that it eventually turns into, I had a shiny Pokemon of that.
Okay, real quick.
So
I got some... Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, finish your thought.
oh, I was just saying, I was gonna try and reclaim my Pokemon because my games got stolen, so I no longer have my shiny team.
Oh, yeah.
So that might be why I was doing that.
Alrighty. I got some literature.
Yes,
The
literature.
operation was a moderate success. Prince Jaden is dead, but the Queen is suspicious that our fall guy isn't the one responsible. Please note for record that I thought disguising him as a member of the Holy Mission was a stupid idea. I've heard he's ran off into the desert after the murder. If you find him or he returns to the base, shoot him. Can't have loose ends running around. It may be months before we are ready for our final strike. Our Lord does not believe our coup will succeed without either mass public support or the support of majority of the army. We must redouble our efforts to make that happen. There's a lot of resting on our... Fuck! There's a lot resting on the shoulders of our guys in the burnt outpost in the Amerkar. If they fail, they may end up being a lot more Fuck! If they fail, there may end up being a lot of pressure on us out here. Holy shit, that was hard. We need Old Levant to get the message. We don't negotiate with them. And that is the literature we have read.
Absorb and stuff. Okay.
Thankies.
Yeah.
Thankies.
You're good. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm gonna take on this Pokemon into battle and try to... What I do hope to do in the future is the water-type Pokemon that's... Of course, it could just be up the stream. That could be a thing. I'll let the stream decide which 3 Pokemon of the 3 categories that are basic. Which ones I hunt for. I don't know what I'm saying. I hurt myself in my confusion.
It's okay, try again. I don't understand what's going on. So, you're letting the people decide what you stream next?
So along with the 7 Pokemon on the back of on my stream, there are 3 mystery Pokemon that are undetermined.
Okay, and you're letting we, the people, decide what they are.
Yes.
Okay.
They have to... One of these Pokemon has to be Water-type, one of them has to be Ground-type, and one of them has to learn the move Rock Smash. We're not going to focus on that right now, because the audience...
You already said this.
Okay. Anyway. I was just mentioning that I'm totally down for Psyduck to be one of the water contestants that I hunt for.
Psyduck is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Ouchie! I was gonna kill those guys for a travel ration, but that just ended up not being worth it. All that did to me was set me on fire.
Stop hypnotizing my Paris. Stop it. Stop. I said stop!
You say stop, but I don't actually believe you want it to stop.
Shut the fuck up. No, some Pokemon will attack your character with different moves, and I found out that one of them is actually Hypnosis, and it makes your character groggy and not able to run. I was not expecting that. A little bit funny.
It's funny. It's a little bit funny.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit funny. A little bit funny. A little bit funny. A little bit funny.
Dear God, stop it.
Just a little bit. A wee bit. A little bit funny. A little bit funny.
My book. I'm going the wrong way.
Hello there, bandits. Do you have travel rations? I only need 1. First person to line up and give me a travel ration. Oh, that's almost a travel ration. I need salt. Any of you fine, wonderful gentlemen of business and honesty, do you guys have any fucking salt in your goddamn shack? Mother...
Did someone say shack?
Oh, hello there, miss. Hello. I'm gonna ruin your life. This is why Inspire always mines every single salt vein he sees.
Why?
Because you need to use salt to make travel rations, and, if I can't come up with salt or travel ration, I have to walk my ass back to town.
Oh, that's
That,
not good.
however, looks like salt. It could also be death greeting me with a new mask.
I didn't realize I was a 8-star member. Well, that's good to know.
I'll show you stars. That is salt. Hell yeah. Can I make travel rations in here? Oh, you bet your sweet bippy I can.
Alright. Let's see.
Manual recipe. I do not want to make a fucking travel ration out of a pickaxe. No thanks. Can I make travel rations out of maggots? You can eat maggots.
Like freeze-dried maggots?
No, like maggots. Like fucking fresh out of the ground, eats rotten flesh. You know, give you disease if you eat it. You know, maggots.
I didn't know that you get disease if you eat it. I do know that it helps with taking on infection. Hello, Dremplin.
In Outward, you can harvest fresh maggots and insectoid eggs from insect creatures like beetles, mantids, whatever. You can eat them, and you could cook them if you were really weird and wanted to eat them. Cooking them does neutralize them and make them safe to eat. But now it's a question of should you rather than could you, you know?
Yeah. No, that definitely makes sense.
Now, if you want a rather fucked up, weird, interesting, fun way you could use them, you can put them on a rag, and you can make lightning cloths, which, when applied to your weapon, you can make your weapon do a little bit of lightning damage. Really good in a pinch, and very cheap, too. It's just maggots and rag. I am
Drop the save real quick.
upset. I'm inconsolable. I bumped my keyboard too many times. Now it's like only giving me the keyboard inputs on my controller.
Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, I know what the buttons are, but that just means I can't use the D-pad in my menus anymore. Every time I try to press right, it just flashes my map at me real quick. Like, what the fuck?
Alright, time to go after some Geodudes.
Geodude. Fucking love that dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah. 3 of them.
Dude, it's been dark and gloomy all day.
It does work.
Ba-na-na-na, da-da-da. Ba-na-na-na, da-da-da.
The audacity.
Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. I fucking love the Neverhood. Oh, dude. I would love to have Inspired a Rap feature a Neverhood stream. Can you get the Neverhood on Steam? I'll figure that out later. You know what I saw the other day?
What?
Do you know or remember the franchise Gex? It's like a lizard. It's a lot like Mario. It's a platformer character, 3D platformer. His name's Gex, and he's a gecko. And he makes a bunch of, like, shitty, like, movie references.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
He's great, dude. He's so fucking great. I thought he was the coolest ever growing up. Like, he was a fucking real class act. Growing up, that was, like, the guy. All of his games were on the PS1. They died there, too.
Aww.
Well, I saw recently, I don't remember who, what, why, or how, but some developers picked up the Gex games and are porting the first 3 to Steam.
Oh man, I would love to play that with you.
Dude, well, they're single player, but I definitely wishlisted them. My body is ready for Gex.
Body is ready for Gex.
Yeah, buddy. Pay attention when I talk to you. That's what I said. That's what I said. I say.
God, ready, yes. Hello, bird.
Looking back at your stream, something you can do later. It's not quite a serious issue right now. I definitely think your game screen might be a little bit too small. I think making the overlay just a little bit smaller would be better for you.
I'll definitely try that.
It's no big deal.
Oh, believe me.
I like how the overlay looks right now.
Yeah, I was more keeping it in line if I like had a lot of text going on.
No, it's all good. I'm not talking about that right side. I'm just talking about the general framing. But it's again not that serious.
No, you're fine. I hear you.
I got some literacy to read here.
Literacy. I love literature.
Roland. Oh, Billy, I found this on a hunter's corpse not too far out of town. Still got his blood on it, but it's usable. Thanks, man. He gave me a gold bar and a helmet. The helmet's actually pretty good, but its durability is some of the worst I've ever seen. I'm not going to wear it because of that, but it has some decent resistances. Coral horn armor. If you wanted to wear a full set and was curious what it looked like, it would make you look like one of the guards here in town. I'll see if I can't find one. Oh man, I hope I can find one. I don't want to look like an asshole. I think there's one up here.
Buggy friend.
Yeah, there he is. There's our fucking guy. That's our dude right there. You'd look like this if you wanted to wear the armor. Honestly, it's a beautiful set of armor. Kind of makes you almost look like a tiger. It's got like the little ears on the side and like the spotted forehead.
Meow meow.
I know it's supposed to be more like a fucking chitin armor, but... yeah, it's not bad, honestly. Alright, alright. I came up here because I wanted to sleep. After I sleep, I'm gonna go south to that burned shack. This is indeed the same burned shack I had to clear out during the main mission. That's right, we're going back there for sloppy seconds. That's not the right term for it, but it sounded funny.
Yeah. Gotta go to the sloppy toppy.
That's also not the right term for it, but that is also kind of funny. This would be, in my case, normal seconds. Man, if clearing out that bird shack was fun. You're gonna love what I'm about to do right now. Hey, dummy.
This worries me.
Me.
Not
What?
you. Not talking to you, dummy.
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 I am clearing my pockets out. I'm removing the things that I do not want. Yeah, buddy.
You do need to see it. Use rollout 25 times. Need to roll 3. I forget when does you do the roll.
Sorry. My fucking bird.
25.
Bum 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 bum. Fucking Hotline Miami. Hell yeah. I'm so fucking tired right now, dude. I don't know why. I've always been curious what the swirlies are coming out of the ground here.
Crouch, crouch, crouch. Your life depends on it. Me saving very sporadically. Anger. Unawares. I love Pokemon typings, or at least the logic behind it.
Hell yeah.
Would you like to hear? Would you like to hear some of the typings that come to
No.
mind?
Not at all. Tell me anyways.
Yes. Bug is weak to rock type.
I can
Because you
confirm that. I've crushed a couple bugs with a rock.
Yes. And of course, we got fire is weak to water,
Yeah, buddy.
but it is super effective against ice. But ice isn't super effective against water.
So wait, fire beats water and water beats ice.
No. Water beats fire. Fire beats ice. Ice does not beat water.
That's really weird. I feel like it should.
Then there are some types that have several disadvantages. And one of them is grass type. Oh, we love grass type. It is weak to the following: flying type, bug type, fire type, bug type, flying type. Know that there's some more. Ice type.
Mm-hmm.
Know that there's 6. Trying to think about it. Trying to think.
Is it electric?
Not electric.
Is it plasma?
That there's not plasma type.
There was. There used to be.
No, there is a team plasma.
No, there was like a Pokemon that was like there's a whole episode dedicated to it in the anime where there was like a they thought it was a haunted mansion or whatever, but it was this little guy that would like control electronics and stuff. And he was like he had an orange body with like little white like I don't know, he floated around everywhere. He was mischievous. He was like orange and white. I don't remember. Either his name was like Plasmite or something, or...
Oh, are you talking about Rotom?
Maybe. You know what? I'm
Looks
here. I'll look it up. I'll tell you if I am.
like he can possess different objects and become different types depending on what object he does.
Rotom Pokemon.
Rotom.
Oh yeah, that's him. Yeah, this guy's a plasma type.
Yeah. No, he's electric air ghost.
Man,
He's
I
not
fucking hate this game. Oh, he's orange with the body of plasma. Okay, that's where I got it. Okay, I'm wrong.
You're good.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm so fucking wrong.
You're okay.
Oh my god. How do you even
You're
talk
okay,
to me?
man.
Oh my god, how do you talk to me? I'm sorry.
Because
Just
you're my friend.
let me sit here in
my friend.
silence. You do all the talking.
Anyway, I need to count on my fingers. Flying, bug, ice, fire. Flying, bug, ice, fire. No, wait, was that something? Oh, hold up. I'm gonna look. Oh, there, I messed up my thingy.
Okay. While you do that, I got some literature.
Crap.
Our Lord has made his move. Deal with the old Levant problem swiftly. Keep attention to the Amerkar for as long as possible. The less people watching the boss, the better. Maybe soon we'll be calling him Your Majesty. Keep this information away from the snake. Her loyalties may not align with ours. Do not take any chances just because she was involved in this operation. I doubt she would approve if she realized our Lord was responsible for Prince Jaden's murders.
Okay.
Send word. I'm sorry, had to take a sip. Send word to keep an eye on the Levant slums back home. I worry that some of the people there know that we're using the smuggling tunnel for. Crack down on any known information peddlers. Okay, you may speak. I apologize.
Poison.
Hell yeah.
Another.
Oh, I thought that was it. Just poison. Full stop. No further information. That's it.
Yeah, grass type is weak to fire, flying, poison, bug, and ice types.
Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, yawning.
One of my first Pokemon games, Pokemon Black, you could call a friend in that game, one of the NPCs, and they'll tell you what your Pokemon's type is weak to. So that helped me out learn about type matchups. And I guess I was getting confused because I had a Snivy, but then later on I had a dark ground type Pokemon, and oh boy, that one had a lot of weaknesses. That particular Pokemon had a lot of weaknesses.
Yeah, I guess it's really hard to blanket statement an element when every Pokemon has their thing.
Yeah, you also have to take into account if some Pokemon have two different types, up to two different types. Or sometimes they're just a monotype.
What's your favorite monotype?
Oh man, there's 18 different ones and it's hard for me to choose.
Which one do you hate?
Which one do I hate?
Like, you want natural selection to get them. They'll never exist again.
Oh man. Normal.
Careful. What was it?
Normal.
Normal?
The basic bare bones Pokemon. This is like your pets, the ones that don't have special.
No, I thought you were naming a Pokemon, not like a classification.
I thought you asked me what my least favorite type was.
No, the monotypes.
Yeah.
The ones that only have one flavor and nothing else.
There's a lot of Pokemon that only have one flavor and nothing else.
Are those not monotype? What's a monotype? Help me out.
I'm so sorry for the confusion. Some Pokemon have one type. That's what I'm calling the monotype. Some Pokemon have two types.
Yes.
Two different types.
You said there were only 18 monotypes.
No, not 18 monotypes. 18 different types a Pokemon could be
No.
or could have. That's what I meant to say. I'm sorry. I worded
Dislike.
it wrong.
Dislike. Now the general public knows that the normal type Pokemons must die. You've sparked a genocide. All the little Eevees out there, they're never gonna forgive you.
No, they're just gonna be forcefully evolved. Just not better. I'm trying to think about... Go ahead.
No, go you two you do it. I don't know. I was trying to think of something.
I was trying to think of a Pokemon that I don't like a species of Pokemon.
Yeah, let's get some racism in this bitch. What Pokemon don't you like? I hate them little sons of bitches, the yellow ones. Yeah, I tell you what, boy. Oh shit!
Bruxish. It's like a piranha with lips.
You know what? I think I hate that too, actually. Man, if someone were to animate this, what would it look like? Because I like the idea, because we're both just wandering around in the woods, right? We're both just lost in the wild right now. But, like, your wildlife and my wildlife are entirely different. Like, you're out there foraging and playing with the cute little creatures. I'm fighting fucking beehive zombies that squirt explosive bees at you and give you fucking parasites. Like how would you envision these two different worlds together and are two very deliberately, like, different things happening?
I like to imagine that whenever we see your perspective, it's like monochrome color, and whenever they see my perspective, it's happy colors. Like, do happy, happy, happy. And then, like, death and destruction and
You just hear fucking Disturb playing in the background.
We got Rob Zombie. Dig through the ditches and
Burn through the witches of a Dracula!
I mess up on my DB.
You just see, like, hollow, sunken pits where my eyes used to be, as you can barely faintly hear, rock, motherfucker, yeah! Chew it up, spit it out, sick bubble gum! And you're, like, playing with your Eevee. You're, like, holding her little front legs and, like, making her walk like a person. It's, like, really cute, you know? You're having, like, a moment with her. I'm, like, slitting the throat of a bandit in the background. I'm doing it real slow, too, so he feels it the whole time. God. Hey, I got a couple Pokemon of my own. Here, check this out. Check this out. So, right...
Let me pull up the frame.
Yeah. Nothing you haven't seen before, but I want to show them off. So right here, we got the good old little...
Marble!
We got the little pearl bird here. This little guy's cute as fuck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, friend chicken. We love him. When they're in the wild, they're kind of assholes, though. If you stand still, they'll just walk right up to you, and they'll hit you. And then they'll get aggravated because now they're fighting you, right? But if you get them down to half health, they'll turn around, they'll fuck off, they'll run away. And, which means they'll start fights and they won't finish them. They're just really rude. They're just really mean. And, the black ones are especially mean. They're actually a threat. But, if you want something a little bit less, like, cute and charming, you know, we like chocobos here. So if you want something that's a little bit uglier, we got ourselves the fucking Weber. Dude, the Weber...
Right, we gotta love Weber.
No. You don't gotta love the beaver. There's nothing wrong with hating the slimy fucking
No,
greasy ball of shame.
It's like if Stitch took meth.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. It looks like some fucking like rodent did meth for a very long time. He doesn't even blink anymore. He can't blink his eyes. Look at how dry
Not
and
gonna lie.
waxy his eyes are.
That face reminds me of someone I know in real life. Not you, but I've seen somebody that has that face.
That's so funny. Then we got the
I'm not
house
gonna
hippo.
say- I'm not gonna say who it is because that would be very mean.
Do I know them?
No.
Aw,
Oh,
damn.
House Hippo!
So these guys have 3 lips, 2 on top and 1 on the bottom. They come in all the pretty colors, yellow, green, white, and blue, red. And when I say they come in pretty colors, I mean the stripes on their bodies are different colors. They're always like a bluish gray. And, you know what? Let's see if I can demonstrate it. But if you're running down a hill, they'll take the shortest path to you, which would mean jumping off of the cliff if they had to, right? But they inflate like a little blimp when they do. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can't get it to happen.
Oh man, let me.
Look at him! There he is! He puffs up. He puffs up and just floats down gently.
He has a moon gravity.
Hey there, fat boy. You did good.
Oh, I love him. I love him so much. How do you get one of those little chonkers?
In Definitive Edition, you get it for owning the Caldera, which you get the Caldera for free if you own the Definitive Edition. So you get House Hippo, Pearl Bird, and Weber for free. You get these guys. This one you have to work for. This is the Blade Puppy. This one's my favorite.
Right.
So, in the normal wilds, these things are called Jade Dancers. And, they're terrible. They're horrible. You see one, you turn around, you run away. These guys will fuck you up. The babies are cute as fuck, though.
It looks like a fox. Like the head. Like maybe
Very
a
fox-like. It's technically a construct made of, like, ink and, like, jade. It's also technically evil as shit. But look at him. He's adorable. I feel like he is very cat-like. I don't know why they call him a puppy. Fucking love this guy. I love his little toy swords. Unfortunately, I feel like sleeping with him or laying in bed with him would be nigh impossible given his 3 blades. You can't really separate those from him. But, that said, he is both cute and cuddly. Don't cuddle him, ever.
What a way to die.
Man, that must be a horrible thing. Imagine creating a creature that cannot be cuddled, and its favorite thing to do is cuddle.
There's a Pokemon that's like that.
Oh, yeah?
In fact, it's... Calm down there. Sorry, a deer almost ran me over.
Damn.
So, in Pokemon Sun and Moon, they introduce, Stuffle and Beware. Stuffle is like a little plushie, is considered a plushie Pokemon.
Is Beware a big-ass bear?
And Beware is a big-ass bear.
I remember Beware. I actually really like Beware.
Stuffle doesn't like to be touched because, you know, all the fame it gets from being a stuffed animal. But then when it evolves, it wants hugs. It's like it's so touch-starved. And the strength of Beware is enough to, I saw an anime crush a Pokeball into dust.
Oh, shit. I mean, to be fair, from how it looks, that seems like a very easy thing to do.
Yes. Getting a hug from a Beware will break your back. It's not a question of if. It is depending on how strong it's able to contain itself or not. So, imagine this big, massive bear wanting cuddles.
Oh, yeah.
Then you have Beware. wrong buttons.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Oh, man.
Ooh, that gust of wind feels good. That's some good wind. Hell yeah.
Good. Man, I'm not doing a good job at taking care of little Buggy friend. You don't see anything, Heracross.
So, job done. We're going back to the desert. I should pick up some travel rations so I don't look like a dumbass.
How can I help you?
Burmy, burmy.
Yeah, give me all of them. We're gonna be leaving again here soon anyhow. We're going into the desert and we're gonna go play around in the slums. And a few
man.
people by name that we gotta execute. I don't remember them all. But one of them is a baron. Apparently there's a certain baron that's orchestrated all this. If you kill him, it'll put a very unique weapon in the slums shop. All my gun builds would be fucking cackling at the chance of getting this. They'd be giggling like foxes.
That was my impression of a fox giggling.
I didn't hear it. Man, your mic actually can't pick it up. That is amazing.
I guess I went too high pitched.
Yeah, that probably means you did a good job.
Not necessarily.
Huh. Oh well, who knows? I'll take your word for it. Hello there, dear.
Oh, hi dear. Gonna have to do a lot of stun sporing. No, I can do that. Don't see anything. Poor Buggy friend probably hates me so much. Did you know that in Pokemon they account for friendship
That's awesome.
between you and your Pokemon? It can be either very high or very low. And some Pokemon evolve through friendship. Such as Umbreon, Eevee to Umbreon at night, or
What's your friendship level with your fucking worm? With your bug?
I don't have a worm. This little Buggy is a crustacean that's fighting off a parasitic infection.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to get stun spore on. Trying to get it to use stun spore many times.
Oh, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
New Pokemon called Mousehold. Can you
Oh yeah.
breed those with other Mouseholds?
I'm guessing, yeah.
That's really funny.
There's two different types of Mouseholds. One where it's a parent and their tiny mouse, and the other where it's a parent and they have two children. And it's all technically one Pokemon.
Right. So how would that work? Is that just like a mouse orgy?
No, it's supposed to be a family, like a mom and dad.
Well, no, like if you breed two mouse holds together, that's like 8 mice fucking. That's a rat king. What the fuck?
I don't know. I haven't played the Pokemon game that it comes from,
Okay.
or that was introduced. It was introduced in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and I haven't played that game yet.
Okay. I am making my way back to the city now. We're gonna take a trip to the slums. Pigeon Eye. I need to talk to Pigeon Eye, make sure he's not dead. Pigeon Eye is gonna be very important for our story, and if the people are interested in locking him up, killing him, or putting him under someplace, well, we can't have that. We gotta make sure Pigeon Eye lives. We need
Yes,
his
sir.
favor and his support, and most importantly, his life. So, Pigeon Eye must live. Also, he's genuinely a good person. I mean, he's making sure the slums stay nice-ish. They're not the best, but he keeps them habitable. He's a man of the community. Not a lot of those in politics. It's very hard to find a politician that actually cares about we the people.
Four more times. Four more times, then Parasect is perfected, I believe.
Oh yeah, what's your friendship level with your fucking creature? Did I ask that already? Did you give me an answer?
Yes, but I haven't checked. I would have to go talk to a
Okay,
person to
sorry.
see it.
I forget.
But I didn't tell you about that last part. I didn't say I would have to talk to a person.
Oh, dummy.
But yeah, usually there's somebody in Pokemon games that'll be like, "Oh, you're this way with your Pokemon."
You are hot. Damn fucking straight I am.
Yeah, buddy.
I like the way that sounds to me. Hot as fuck.
Thank you, Bidoof.
What is the ugliest Pokemon in the game?
Oh man. It's always down to a matter of opinion, because at the moment there are 1,025 different types of Pokemon, or different breeds of Pokemon. And I haven't seen all of them yet.
Okay.
But if I were to say one is ugly, I would say Bruxish.
Do you have a picture of him? Can we see it?
Yeah, I can do that. Hold up. One moment, everyone. Bruxish.
Hey, Pigeon Eye's alive. Hell yeah.
How do you want me to share it?
Just
Screenshot?
flash it on your screen, or send it to me and I'll look at it too. Do both. Do both.
Yeah,
I'm sure
okay.
my half will want to see it.
Trying to find out how to make it appear on my stream here.
Do you have you're using Streamlabs, right?
Yeah, I'm using Streamlabs.
All right, check this out. Alt tab. So on Streamlabs, I'm using Screen Capture. I'm using this display capture right here, which basically just copies your computer screen. I would recommend using that for showing off what you want to show.
One moment. Let me try to find it. Okay, let me try to do screen capture. Oh dear.
Oh, hi, Apples. Hell yeah. Yeah, display capture will be the one you want.
Play capture.
Yeah, I believe You're gonna need to make a new channel for it.
Okay.
Can you share on Discord your screen?
Yeah. Sorry, everyone. Technical difficulties.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, here, let me BRB real quick.
Yeah. I don't have the BRB right real
No,
quick.
I'm
but...
BRBing. You don't have to.
I know, but I was working on one earlier today. Oh.
Alrighty, go ahead. Share your screen with me.
I.
Oh, you are. You are. I'm having a moment. Alright, open up
enough.
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs.
Display capture. Top center. Underneath capture sources.
Display capture.
Add source. Keep that name. That's good. Done. And then, I probably wouldn't put it there because that will, overwrite everything.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh yeah, that's getting banned on my end.
Banned?
Loving Sadist. What a fucking name. Get the fuck out of our streams, you pervert.
I thought you were saying that what I was doing was...
Nope. No, that's a bot. So, what I would do is, where it's labeled Untitled, the left box at the bottom, above intro, I would, add another channel.
Yeah?
Call that screen capture or something.
Oh,
No, you got it right. Yeah, you got it right.
Behind the scenes. Ooh.
Yeah, go ahead. Go to Untitled.
Anyway. This is a breakfast.
Hell yeah. That is ugly as shit.
And here's the shiny. Right here. Now! This is the regular. And then this is the shiny.
Hell yeah. Oh, here, let me pull that up on my stream real quick.
And then this is fan art. I wish that were true. That would actually be really cool. But it's not.
It's just an ugly fucking piranha.
Yeah, it's an ugly piranha.
Alrighty.
I don't even know if it is like a piranha per se.
It looks like a piranha. Anyways, yeah, go to or I guess you're done. We'll work it out later. Sure.
I just turned it off for now.
Alright. I see it all up here. The good, the bad. Levant Dream is barely holding together. Alright, Pigeon Eye didn't die in his sleep. That's pretty cool. What about the snake? Where's Snake at? That's Dawn.
See you.
I'm going to check my lucky area to see if we find another shiny.
Oh, I better read that.
Shinies in this area.
You look tough, unless you're opposed to those glorified troglodytes in the palace. I don't care for you too much. In fact, someone strong like you should be on our side. The new Levant tyrants running the city clearly don't care about the people. We should be working to overthrow them and bring back their rightful heirs. You're from old Levant, aren't you? And I'm proud of it. We may have been reduced to scavengers picking at bones, but we have never forgotten our Brazzer plans. Oh damn, okay, I guess Dawn's not in a chatty mood either. I guess, I'm just gonna go into the scavenger tunnels then. Fuck it. Whose permission am I looking for anyways? Undercity Passage. Hell yeah. Alrighty.
Got hurricaned.
This
I got
place
tornado.
This place is dark as shit. I'll try my best to reveal what I can, but I'm just one man with a lantern. Please be nice to me.
Please be gentle. He's not usually like this with the other boys.
I'm not like this with the other boys. Usually I have a mining pick.
Alright. No lucky shiny area, but that's fine. Because only certain Pokemon show up there, and we're only, I guess, one of the Pokemon are on our list. Pardon me, I'm burping. Ugh. I'm having noodles.
Yeah, buddy. I think I might have skipped a step somewhere.
There's a big alpha near. Oh! Big worm! Big worm! Not a shiny, but if we get a shiny big worm, that would be funny.
Yeah, that witch is extremely dead.
Big worm, big worm.
Oh, there's a lot of bandits down here in these slums.
I know that in this area you can get a Pichu, which evolves into a Pikachu.
Yeah, buddy, I know
And
those.
it's one of those Pokemon that will run away if they see you. So you have to sneak up on it and stun it.
Oh man, that's one hell of a hammer. Where'd you get that, big guy?
'Cause, you know, if it's shiny, it'll just run away. Not 100%.
Damn.
There's one. There's one. I thought
Oh
100
shit! Ow!
Save it.
Ooh! Shoot! Darn! Alright, give me a
I need
sip
to
of
capture a
yellow.
few. Alright,
Okay,
Pichu.
I'm starting to think my weapon's just broken. He's not actually that strong.
Not me. Tilt down. Sorry about that, little guy.
Or maybe it's my fucking Moodles that just debilitated me into some unusable character. Holy shit.
I think my sound is lagging a little bit. I'm
No.
sorry for everyone if my sound is lagging a bit.
Bloody Alexis. She's giving me a haunted memory. The memory of a ghost's deepest regret, exercised by a forbidden magic. Yeah, I'll take that. That sounds awesome. Sounds like a Bodak.
Oh yeah, we learned about Bodak today.
Oh yeah, Bodaks are terrifying. Bodaks are horrible creatures. If you see a Bodak, it's probably too late. Pack your bags, tuck your boots in, say goodbye.
Kiss your bum goodbye.
My sincerest apologizes if you see a Bodak. Yummy river water, yum. Yum, yum, yum. I'm so full from river water, yum, yum, yum. Scarab mask. Oh my god.
Good thing?
It's a silly thing. It's not good. It's not bad. It's silly. I am now Beetle Moses. Oh my god, I have lips. What?
You have you have lips?
Here, hold on a second. Let me drop my backpack that way. I'm a beetle man with lips.
I gotta see this, I gotta see this. I gotta see the beetle man with lips. With luscious lips.
My mouth is so tiny and petite. I look so gentle.
I need to check where you at. Okay, press play. Ah, Nature's Way, no! Hold up. I'm waiting for it. Oh,
Oh man.
I think I see you, yeah, in the corner. Oh lips.
That's so funny.
I love that. That's great. That's amazing.
God. Looks like something my one metalhead friend would draw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put like 10 of these back. Alright, I am actually curious if I can put your stream in the corner somehow. Alt tab BRB.
Yeah, all good. Oh man, we could feature each other on our streams. That would be so cool.
Yeah.
I'll do that. If you find out how to do that, I'll do it so that you can see it too.
Doubles. I'll call it doubles. BRB.
Double.
Oh, I guess I can't do it without swapping over. Alright. Display capture is the main event. That shows me. And then, sources. Browser source.
I don't know why I'm over here. I just wandered over here.
Oh, okay. Wait. So, let me copy and paste your Twitch. Can I just do that? Yeah, I can.
Oh my goodness.
Hell yeah, man. Shut it down when
Hold
it's
up, I
not
need to do
visible.
this. Oh my goodness. I can see it. I can see it on the
Hell
stream.
yeah. I like that.
Hold up, I need to do this.
Alright,
so how did
and
you
now
do that?
I need to mute it now.
Alright, so how did you do that? I'm gonna. I saw that you added a new source.
I did. It's browser source. It'll ask for a link. Just put in the link of my stream. I did. It's browser source. It'll ask for a link. Just put in the link of my stream. I'll put you in the corner there. I'll put you in the corner there. What if I were to per se 600? What if I were to per se 200? No. 600. Okay. What if I were to 400? 350.
Hold up, I need to check something.
350. Control the audio through Streamlabs. Hell yeah. And then I'm gonna mute it. There we go. Okay. So now we have the source with no audio. Is there any way I can interact with that, or...
I think I did something wrong. It wants me to sign in, but I don't know how to.
Yeah, I see that too. It's not letting me... Huh.
Let me
Is
try
that
it.
link open? Am I in control? Clearly not.
Try something. Let's see if I can change. Edit.
Refresh the page.
What's local file mean?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Use custom frame rate. Nah. The more I raise you up, the more
okay. It says, just
screen.
1 second. His is intended for certain audiences. Might not be appropriate for you to watch.
Oh, it's not letting you do it because I fucking censored
Yeah.
myself.
I guess so,
Whoops.
yeah.
Here, hold on a second. Let me... I would really love to see how you can interact with this browser.
I want to see what you did.
Oh wait, interact right
Oh,
here.
like,
Oh shit! If you right click it, there's literally an interact button.
right,
Yeah, so right click your browser.
right click the browser.
Yep, right there. And you'll get that big drop down. You see that on my screen?
Trying to. Oh man, I'm pressing so many buttons.
You're
Okay.
gonna right click the screen directly on your like window up there.
Screen direct.
Yeah, so you're right clicking my stream up there on your Streamlabs. If you
My
can see
stream-
that.
Your stream. Yep. And
Then you're gonna go down to this interact button right here.
Interact. Okay.
Click
Don't
it,
watch again.
and now you can
Trying to.
you can mess with it all you want. Now I closed any of the drop boxes and I full screened it, so you should be able to do whatever you want with it now.
Trying to.
There we go.
No.
There we go. And now
I'm trying to
lastly,
close the drop boxes.
I'm gonna fill you back proper. Nope. Try 400.
Mouse work with me.
Let's try 350. 350 works. There we go. And there we go. You'll be in the corner.
All right, I'm trying to get rid of the extra stuff because
What's the extra
You
stuff
were
for
able-
you? Oh, yeah.
full screen it.
So what I did,
There we go.
did you full screen it?
Yeah, I full screened it.
There you go. You're great then. You don't need to do anything else. For posterity, what you could do is you click on the source now at bottom center, the browser source. Go to properties, and the width and height you can tweak so that you can get rid of those black bars.
Ah, okay.
I set mine to 600 and 350. That might work for you. There could be some more fine tuning. Actually, I'll try 325. No, that's starting to get worse.
I like that little thing. But yeah,
Yeah, it's cute as fuck.
all right, there we go.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. There's context for you. Now you got a little bit of Pokemon in the corner. And Sarah's giving you a little bit of outward.
Stream Inception.
Yeah, buddy.
Inception.
Just don't think about it. Don't think about it too much.
Yeah.
That might
Because that
actually
means
be
you want
better
to-
and make more sense when we're playing, like, actual outward and stuff. Or, generally speaking, the same game together.
Yeah.
Alright, if nothing interesting happens in these caves down here, I'm gonna make my way back up to the slums and go for a walk. Because I'm pretty sure I'm missing something up there. I am looking for a character of interest, however, that character of interest is missing.
Huh? Oh, I thought part of the scenery was a shiny rock. I had a heart attack.
Hell
From
yeah.
just like a shiny Pokemon already? No. No, no, no. Leo, you are no.
How does that look on my perspective, reverting back to it? That's not so bad, honestly.
I'm gonna make
It's
your
in a weird
screen
spot, but that weird spot doesn't obscure anything that matters.
I'm gonna make that screen a little bit smaller. Right there. I'll put it in the chat box because that's where he is at.
Oh,
There
look
we
at
go.
that.
It does a little bit of a glitch where it shows my stream and then your stream and then my stream that's in your
Yeah.
stream and then your stream
That's
in my
because we're
stream.
sharing with each other.
So there we go. Hope you
Hell
enjoy,
yeah.
folks.
Um,
I'll play
it
around
looks
with
so
it more
fucking
now.
goofy. I love it. I'm gonna do that every time I stream with you. That'll be our thing.
Yes, I'm gonna make a special layout specific for that. I'll be like Jack's point of view
Hell yeah.
and have a little corner. For the pardon me, little guy. Pardon
It's gonna suck when we have multiple people. I'm probably just not gonna do it when we have more than one person. But if it's just you and me, this is a really fun thing to do. But fuck, I was gonna say something, but I don't remember what it is. Probably not that important.
Think over here. Calm down, little guy. I'm trying to look for a chimchar. Chimchar!
I wonder if there's a better way to do what we're doing.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't entirely care, but it'd be neat. If it's easy to do, I'd love to do it. But if not, then I don't care. This is better.
Oh dear, I've been spotted. Oh! Look at that, Munchlax! Hi, Munchlax!
I woke up with you in my stream again today. We always meet in the weirdest places together. Alrighty, first things first, let's go check on the Baron. As you can see, the Baron has gone missing. Oh no! There's a couple Barons around. Really could be any one of them. I know which one it is. I think there's 3 Barons.
Alright, I'm gonna... Wait, Munchlax, where are you going? Munchlax, calm down. Munchlax, I wish to feed you.
Chill, Munchlax, chill! Oh, here's the scroll. This is what I was missing. This is the last delivery for a while, Pigeon Eye. The Baron is muscling us out of the smuggler's tunnel, moving loads of weapons and personnel in and out of the frequently. I don't know who he's working for, but he's got Levant City guards on his side now. I overheard one of the guards say something about reporting to his boss in the Hive prison, that the Corsairs sometimes use for his interrogations. I'm not sure if he knows who uses that place or not. Either way, it signs of serious trouble coming. The evidence of a plot within Levant is mounting. Cyrene would be very interested in this information next time you're in Levant. Well, that's so funny. You'll never guess where I'm at right now. What's hot and sandy? Everyone's favorite desert. Motherfucker Levant! Alright, Cyrene, my favorite chain smoker. Hey, girl. I want to talk about the murdered prince.
You have something about the murder of Prince Jade. Don't just stand there, spill it.
I have found evidence about a plot. You're gonna want to see this.
This is... I can't avoid this conclusion any longer. Prince Pietro, what in a lot's name were you thinking?
The way this lines up with my own investigation, Prince Pietro, what in the lat's name were you thinking?
Based on what we found, it seems like Prince Pietro has been plotting a coup.
Prince Pietro's been plotting a coup against King Simeon and Queen Calixa, and that he masterminded an attack on Berg as well. Not to mention, he's been making use of that damn smuggler's tunnel underneath the slums. We need to move on the pair of them. I have a squadron of troops ready to go, but I could use the extra help. Are you ready now? Yeah, I can do now. We're gonna flush them out of that tunnel. You and I will go in from the Baron's manor. I'll have Izan go down and hold the place at the palace side entrance, and my troops will cover the slums exit. Yeah, buddy. We're calling out the fucking Avengers for this. This is a big deal. We're executing a Baron. So if you go this way... This is the Baron. Really, this is the only person you need to kill for the reward. But there's 2 other people that need to die.
Are you serious?
What in lat's name are you doing here? This is private property. I'm a damn baron for a lat's sake. Get out before I have you arrested. I should be saying that. Oh, hold on. Let me boon up real quick. He's totally gonna kick my ass. Sorry. I'm trespassing. Give me a second.
I'm just feeding a wild munchlax berries.
Oh, yeah? Oh, dude. Homeboy looks hungry.
Mhm.
Alright.
I've given him 12 berries.
Oh, no. They're coming for me. I wasn't expecting this so soon. 300 silver. I'll give you 300 silver if you pretend you just didn't see me and you let me go. 300 silver? That's fucking nothing. I shit 300 silver every day. It hurts. Judging by the stench in your little playroom down here, you got plenty of blood on your hands. This only ends one way. You'll never take me alive. I wasn't planning to. Where is he? Nice shield. I'll be taking that. I killed him in 2 hits. Yeah, brutal axe, we've seen that before. I'll leave that behind. But the shield, that is a marble shield. Not particularly great. However, it is unique. It's an ornamental shield meant to break, piece of shit, still kind of useful. And it inflicts confusion on a shield bash. Not bad. Not great. Not bad. Alright, who else needs to go? Oh, there's some trogs. Hey, boys. Pardon me. Green don't hurt. Come on, you gotta know better than that. I'm wearing the suit. I'm blast proof. Alright, Stinky, it's your turn.
That might have been a little bit too soon, but we'll see. We'll see.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey there, Prince Pietro.
All right. I know when I'm beaten.
Just like that.
Do I look like I stand a chance against the two of you?
Do I look like I...
the munchlax.
Oh, you got munchlax!
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to fill out the decks for munchlax because maybe I could get a shiny munchlax and then...
I like how you can just feed him. You don't actually have to beat him up for his, thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I look like I stand a chance against the two of you? Cornered down here by the army? I have a far better chance of survival if I throw myself on the mercy of my parents, even if I was planning on killing them both.
Yikes.
Why would you do this?
My parents have grown soft.
My parents grown soft. Old Levant is an existential threat to us. And still, they want to welcome their people to join us. They still treat the Blue Chamber Collective like equals. We were not elected by simple humans. We were anointed kings and queens by a god. My brother was too noisy. He would have found out about my plot to kill Calixa and Simeon eventually. And I needed to be secure in the knowledge that I would be their only true heir to the Levant's throne. It really wasn't anything personal.
You just killed your brother.
And he was gonna kill his parents. Well,
Yes.
if you want to live, I hope you plan on ratting out your friends.
Never. I won't let those who pledge their loyalty to me die for nothing.
Never. I won't let those who pledge their loyalty to me die for nothing. It's the least I can do for those who came this far for me. I may just be a murderer to you, but I have principles. I'd rather die than betray them. Well, damn. At least he's loyal to his people. That's gotta mean something, right? I guess, you're not gonna make any fuss, are you?
I won't resist. I'm not stupid.
I won't resist. I'm not stupid. Take me in, Cyrene.
Gladly. For the record, I'm sorry it turned out this way, Pietro.
I'm sorry it turned out this way, Pietro. You're not who I thought you were. As for you, Billy, good job.
My men will take Pietro into custody. The heroic kingdom is in your debt.
I will personally report your impact to King Simeon himself and see to it that he rewards you adequately.
You also killed Baron Montgomery, I hear. I won't ask for the details.
As far as I'm concerned, the number of corpses in that torture room more than merits his death. I'll report you killing him as a self-defense and leave it at that. Good work. Fuck yeah! So, no matter how this quest line ends, if you do it successfully, you are allowed to buy the Levantine mansion that he owned. Unless you're a member of the Levantian mission. If you are a citizen of Levant, you are entitled to that mansion for free. It is yours now. No cost. Free home. That's a big deal in this desert, where everything's inflated to shit. A $12 gravel beetle is like $30 here. Oh, but I don't get it yet. I gotta talk to Simeon. Simeon, the streets are cold. Can I come in? Simeon, please. It's so cold out here. Oh, come on, Simeon. Come on, man. Stop messing around. What?
This is funny, chat, because I have a brother named Simeon.
That's, yeah. They might not know, you're right. That's the joke. Sarah has a little brother named Simeon.
He goes by Lee, but I got special privileges.
Hell yeah.
And in default, Jack, too.
If Calixa and I weren't tied up with royal duties or the war... Oh, I read this before. I guess you don't give a fuck. Sorry, Simeon. Hey, Calixa!
Cyrene told us about your work bringing down Pietro's plot against us.
Man, I guess Calixa wears the pants out of the two of you. Oh, Cyrene told us about your work. Thank you for bringing these terrible ambitions to an end.
An example must be made of him. That's what the firing squad is for.
What will happen to Pietro? An example must be made of him. That's what the firing squad is for. It breaks my heart, but I must put the good of Levant above my feelings. He cannot be allowed to live after what he's done.
Not to mention, he was planning to kill us both. We raised him to be better than this.
There are few things I can forgive, and harm my wife is not one of them. Oh wait, fuck, I read that wrong. There are few things I can't forgive, and harming my wife is one of them. I'm ashamed that he shares my blood. We raised him to be better than this.
This weighs on my mind.
Damn.
Without an heir, the succession of Levant is thrown into chaos. There will surely be more opportunists who will try to position themselves to claim Levant the moment one of us is gone. Things will be difficult for the foreseeable future. What about the Baron?
I wish you could have taken him alive, but dead is better than roaming free.
From what I understand, you acted in self-defense. I would have preferred to question him for his sources, but he's less dangerous than dead. He's less dangerous dead than free.
It appears he was putting pressure on many of our merchants as well.
Oh, with the Baron out of the picture, our prices will certainly return to normal.
You deserve this.
Oh!
I hear that you played a pivotal role in cracking this conspiracy, Billy. I'd like to grant you the Baron Montgomery's mansion as a reward for your actions. You deserve a little luxury after all you've done. Yeah, buddy. Go
Yeah,
up.
buddy.
Go see the servant outside the manor. They'll give you the key to your new home.
Excellent.
The Hero Kingdom thanks you. You're always welcome here. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Good day to be Billy. They're good Billy hours, I'll tell you what.
Great Billy hours.
So, if you are not a member of the Hero Commission of Levant, then, you would have to pay about 200, 300 silver for it, which is a bit of a price. It's definitely a hefty price. However, if you are, you get it for free, and you can move on in. There's a few things laying around here for you. And I got a mod that links all the player homes chests together, so there is going to be some stuff in here already. Oh, I gotta talk to the bitch out here. House Seller Miriam. Welcome to the home of the, former Baron. It's up for sale and you can afford it. Oh, wait, you're Billy, right? Her Majesty informed me that she's granted you the house as a reward for your work. Here's your key. Enjoy your home. Bitch was trying to sell it. Alright.
Trying to sell it, it was given to someone else.
Yeah, what an asshole. I'll overlook it. Maybe it was an accident. Alright, I'm gonna put my marble shield and greatsword in there. I don't need to be holding those. I'll put my haunted memory in there too. Yeah. And now, I'll sell the beetle mask. See what we got up here. This is one of my favorite player homes. It's out of the way, though. Oh, dude, there's another beetle mask. Hell yeah. Get a real close-up on it now. What a strange fucking mask. Also a broad dagger next to the bed. Hell yeah. First order of business, I'm laying face down in my brand new bed. We're gonna take a
Oh, I have a Simba that's yowling at me.
24-hour power nap.
My Simba requests entry.
You should consume him.
I'll be right back, everyone. I'm not gonna go too far. I'm just opening my door.
I'm gonna miss Sarah. She's gone forever now. Big sip of Aquaman Aqua. So that's not the end of the rewards. Check this shit out. You're gonna go to the slums, and you're gonna walk your fine ass over to the underground merchant over here.
Famous last words.
Right here. Tamara the Smuggler. I have goods you won't find anywhere else, but keep it on the down low. Walls have ears, and guards have spears.
Yo.
So, $2,000 gun right here. It doesn't really do any special damage. However, it inflicts vulnerability to fire, frost, lightning, decay, and ethereal damage. All 5 elements. It's like a fucking truck, too. It's good. 70 impact, 90 damage. If you infused an element on there, you could totally do cold on there, and that'd be good. It would definitely cause weakness on your lesser enemies. And the gun is cool, too. It kind of looks like a dragon. I'm not going to buy it because I don't need it, but that's how you get it. If you kill the Baron, it'll drop that for free. Well, not for free. It's for 2,000, but if you don't kill him, if he gets away, you'll never get that gun. It's important. The Baron must die if you want that handgun.
Baron must die. Baron must die.
The Baron must die.
The Baron must die.
Alright, let's see if these inflated prices are lower now. So, I think I know how much a plant tent is. It's like 8 cents.
Can I help you?
Yeah, 8 cents here. We got normal prices. How the hell about that? Very nice. Very nice. I need to buy 1 power coil. I need it for Cierzo if I ever go up that way.
Hey, Jack.
What's up?
I think it's been a little bit over 10 years that Pokemon introduced Fairy type to the mix.
Yes. And then they removed it, right?
No, they still have it.
Oh, okay.
Fairy type is still around. In fact, a lot of Pokemon from older generations were given Fairy type, like Jigglypuff, or Gardevoir, or Clefairy. Not Celebi, even though it's a grass fairy, but it's literally considered
Celebi's not a fairy? I thought it was.
Celebi's technically not fairy type, even though it is a fairy.
I think Celebi's a fairy.
There'll be a hair, or though they're a fairy in my heart.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I don't know if these are the correct spikes I need, but I'm gonna try to predict the future. At some point in the future, Pidge and I need spikes for something. I think they have to be either iron or palladium. I don't remember which. I'm gonna drop a stack of palladium spikes right here. You also need the tripwire kits. If I find some, I'll bring them back.
Also, something cool, Jack.
Yeah.
I found out how I'm gonna be able to switch my Pokemon when I find their shiny version, or when I find them and capture them.
You're gonna eat them. You're gonna cook them and eat them.
No, I'm gonna petrify them. I was telling you about my little my little inspiration. Once we capture these Pokemon, I'll consider them petrified. Similar to the anime villain Pokemon Hunter J.
Right.
Now, I'm not gonna sell them. I'm just gonna, give some people some shinies.
There we go. 391. That's roughly enough. That should be... I'll take a little more in case I want to come back.
I'm gonna collect more berries.
That much. That should be fine.
Anyway, I
That's
was nervous about... Sorry.
That's like 400 or 500 silver. Alright, you may finish your thought.
I was nervous about, switching out the images. I thought I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna overlay the images on top of each other, but I resized the images. So I'm just like, how am I gonna do all this? And then today, I found out that I can just literally go into the settings and swap it out with a different image. So I'll just switch it out with the exact opposite of it.
Okay.
So it's not like trying to put a new image down and then do the thing. I'm not doing a good job wording it. I'm sorry.
It's alright. You're trying your best. It means a lot to us. Oh,
Let's
hey,
just say
Sarah.
that- Yeah.
I just... Watching you play your game, I just had a thought. Would
What's
you
up?
like an elk as your mount for a paladin mount? Like a deer or an elk? Because
Ooh,
this
that
this
sounds-
doesn't have to be aligned to your god. This could be like a spirit animal type thing.
Yeah. I don't know, but that would be really cool.
I feel like
I mean,
if we
kind
did...
of told me on the nightmare idea.
Oh, the nightmare's awesome. Hell yeah. A nightmare is fucking great. Nightmares are cool as fuck. They're fire horses. For those who don't know, they're fire horses. They're like evil as shit fire horses, made of soot, obsidian, and fire. They're
Like
like
if
the
Rapid
opposite of unicorns and Pegasus. I feel like if we were to do a spirit animal thing, I feel like Burgundy's spirit animal would be a toad.
Oh wait, she likes froggies.
I know. I know I just left. I'm going back in because I really want to repair my equipment at the blacksmith. The local smithy.
But yes, all the viewers have to know, for what I was trying to say, is once we capture these Pokemon, there will be a physical difference in the lineup to those
Hell
captured.
yeah.
Right now I haven't gotten any of them so far, so there's no change. But when we do,
Yeah, buddy.
it's gonna be amazing.
What can I do
It's gonna be great.
You there, asshole, repair me. I'll do
I
it
should
for
also
50
do-
silver. Hey, here's a fun game. Pronounce this man's name.
I don't see it just yet. Oh dear. Let me bring up your stream real quick.
Yeah. It starts with a V. He's a blacksmith.
I'm getting a Fortnite ad.
Fortnite!
Still, I'd be willing to play Fortnite if we played a prop hunt version of that. I love prop hunt.
No! Fortnite is cringe!
Unfortunately, they don't have Gary's mod on PS4, so I can't. Okay.
Yeah, they do. It's called Prey. I've told you.
Oh right, yeah.
Dummy.
All right, let me full screen this on mine so I can see it better.
Yeah.
Oh dear lord, I can see why you play the game of what's it called? Try to
Guess his
pronounce
name.
it.
Pronounce his name, yeah. Let me know when you give up.
Tricks.
What was it?
Visorinatrix.
It's pretty close.
Visorinatrix.
It's
That's how I would pronounce it.
Visrinthrix.
Visorinatrix. That makes sense.
Such a bullshit name. Fix my gear and get out of my face. Visrinthrix. Thrix.
Visorinatrix.
Like three. Thrix.
Thrix. Like a
Visrinthrix.
Thrix.
Something you need?
Visorinatrix.
There you go. Now you're getting it.
Visorinatrix.
Oh, practice
Almost
it.
said something else. Woo! We gotta say something else. Woo!
Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and figure out what's going on in Monsoon. Could be many things. Could be a million different things. Of course, if you fast travel here, you don't walk here by foot. There is someone you can talk to. Mofat. We love this guy, Mofat. He's like this game's Raiden.
Watch yourself out in the mud.
I'm riding. I'm Mofat.
Safe.
Watch yourself out in the marsh. It's never safe. What's on your mind? I think I've tried every alchemical combination of ingredients in a rye by this point. Hard to accept there's no more discoveries. Hey, Mofat.
Watch yourself out in the mud.
We need to talk about trouble in the swamp.
You've been out into the swamp recently, haven't you?
You've been out in the swamp recently, haven't you? I've been waiting on a friend of mine to come from home from a trip to Harmattan. He's overdue by several days. Have you seen him? Nope. What's he look like? Plain-looking missionary, often wears a hood. I wish I could give you more to go on, but he's your typical, quiet, unassuming type of person.
See anything? Ah!
He would have
Your
come
secret
via the
map!
Chersonese, so if he's out in the swamp, he should be taking the Pilgrim Road, following the sigils. If you find him, let me know. So, you can get the best possible ending if you are with the the Harmattan, like, college. I am not. So, there's a good chance we probably won't get any good results from this. But we'll do our best.
Gonna jump.
There are a million ways you can take this mission. What do you think, Sarah? Should I try to fully do this mission? Should we be thorough? Or should we be quick?
Thorough.
Alrighty.
Billy is good and thorough.
That's exactly right. You had to be thorough with the last one. With this one, you don't have to. If you know what you're doing, you can totally cut corners. At the end of the day, there's really only one thing that matters. And when we get to it, I'll tell you what it is. But until then, we are going to harvest some greasy ferns. We love greasy ferns.
Greasy fern.
If you're an alchemist, greasy ferns are probably one of the most important plants in the entire game. They allow you to upgrade your small health potions into big health potions.
Ooh.
You take the same thing and you make it better, with no drawbacks whatsoever. All for the cost of a funny-looking root.
Funny looking root.
People give this game a lot of flack for being too hard or needlessly punishing or just an absolute chore to play. And sometimes I can agree with you. I'll admit, sometimes this game is a little bullshit. But I will also say, this game rewards preparation and, you know, using your head.
That Onyx just took a little bit of a nap.
I'm pissed. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna invincible and then I'm stuck. There we go. Not invincible. Alright. Usually that works. I'm surprised it didn't. Whatever, though. We are gonna upgrade our potions, because we're sitting on 5 greasy ferns right now. You know, Tetsu was supposed to hop on and say hi.
It'll be great if he does join.
Yeah, he said he totally would. Do you want to message him, let him know we're live, or do you want me to?
Oh, you can do it right now. Oh, sweet
Sounds
Jesus.
good. That's a big frog.
That's the alpha! Oh, I actually got the alpha Steelix. Yeah.
Alrighty. While you conquer that, I'll go message Tetsu.
Sweet baby Jesus. Nope, that's not fair. Oh.
I never did say I was live in my Discord either.
I forgot to do that too. Gonna end.
Whoopies! I'm such a silly Billy.
Silly Billy.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, there was one more thing I want to do. I want to just share a link with him.
Don't mind me, Parasect. Or, not Parasect. Sorry, I'm gonna...
There we go. We're cool now.
Berries.
Hell yeah.
Zubat. Calm down, Zubat.
Alrighty, back to business. So, apparently I'm investigating a missing persons report. Some honest man, a priest, has gone missing in the swamps. Poor guy. It is my duty. It is my fucking on my honor. I must save this man. Yummy.
Burn. I had some ramen noodles.
Hell yeah. Dude, I'm kind of hungry. Noodles sound good right now. Oh, that's mushrooms. I should pick some mushrooms. Remember this, everybody. Write this down in your Pokédex. Blood shrooms mean health. Star shrooms mean magic. I said write it down!
Man, I am so sorry, my buggy friend. I'm sorry that I suck. Oh, this Badoo can evolve now.
Does it not happen automatically? Is it something you have to consciously do?
So in this game, Pokemon Legends Arceus, you have to actively go into the Pokemon's menu and press evolve when it is ready, when it meets the criteria. However, you don't have to.
Oh, hell yeah. Those bandits are distracted. Alright, I need to
have a-
hijack it real quick. I'm sorry. I gotta act fast. Dead missionary from the Holy Mission lies here. He appears to have been fatally struck by a bullet from a Levantine firearm. This is probably Mofat's missing friend. He's carrying a letter in his breast pocket. The bloodstains have ruined most of it, but you think you see Mofat's name signed at the bottom. He would want you to know what happened. You should probably let someone in Monsoon know about this. Okay. Sorry about that.
All good. Yeah, in Pokemon games, usually a Pokemon... It depends on what kind of methods you use. If you use an item, you have to actively put, or use the item from your bag to put on your Pokemon. However, if they level up by friendship, or evolve by friendship or level up, when they get to the certain number, they'll try and evolve each time they gain a new level. You can press B to cancel it if you don't want them to evolve, or give them an Everstone. But yeah.
And that just basically sterilizes them.
Yeah, but you can take off the stone, so if you want to evolve them later on, or you
Okay,
lose the
cool.
game and somebody decides to steal it, I mean, take it, they can just defy you one last time and evolve your precious Pokemon against their will.
So, apart from plot devices and story, is there any real reason why you wouldn't want to evolve a Pokemon?
Plot devices and story. Sometimes you might not like what they evolve into.
Really?
Like, yeah, because I recently found out in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, Dawn, one of the girl of that group, she
Yeah.
has a Piplup, a little penguin, and her penguin didn't want to evolve. It was like physically in pain by resisting to evolve. She wasn't doing anything to stop it. I guess in that one,
That's a plot device.
No.
That don't count.
yeah, but I'm just saying,
I know Pikachu was the same way. He would refuse to be a Raichu.
yeah.
I just meant more like gameplay-wise. Like, are there some evolutions that are better?
Yes. So when a Pokemon evolves, usually their stats increase. Very difficult for me to talk about because I'm not like a extreme Pokemon master, but there are base stats of each species of Pokemon that you could look up online. Like if you're just like, oh, base stat of Pikachu, and then Raichu. And if you're like a person that doesn't like so-and-so, there might be or if you like a stat move, Oh, I know a big one. So Slackoth is a little sloth.
Hell yeah.
It evolves into a middle stage that becomes very active. But if it evolves again, even though it becomes very strong, it has the move, or it has the ability where every other turn it will refuse to do anything. So you're sacrificing one turn every other turn to have strength and power. Some people
Okay.
might be like, no, I want to make sure that all my moves hit and that I have all the ability to actually
Okay, so some
attack.
Pokemon are more consistent. They might not be stronger than the previous evolution, but they might be more reliable.
Or maybe if it's a shiny Pokemon and the shiny sucks when it evolves, but it actually looks good as it currently is now.
Right.
Example of that would be Psyduck. Psyduck is yellow normally, but if it's shiny, it turns blue. It evolves into Golduck. A regular Golduck is blue with a yellow beak, but a shiny Golduck is slightly darker blue with an orange beak.
That's dumb.
Yes. So it all depends on the person's taste. Some people want it for like power reasons. Maybe they just want it to stay cute forever. Personal reasons. I know that when I would replay Pokemon Sun, when I would get a Litten, I wouldn't evolve them because it reminded me of a kitten that I had a long time ago.
Hell yeah.
And technically, I don't really care for the final evolution. Oh, a lot of starters there's some starters that will start on 4 feet, and then when they evolve, they get on 2 feet. So
I've seen that. I've seen a lot of people complaining about that. All the furries are upset. Stop making my pets bipedal.
Heard something.
Watch yourself out in the
Hey, MoFat, I got some bad news about your friend. Any luck finding him? Yeah, I found him. He's dead. Here's his last words for you. Hey, Apples, welcome to the stream. Damn straight. And we got Sarah's stream in the corner. She's playing Pokemon. We're sharing chat and she can hear you. Show me the letter. Yes, I was afraid of that.
I can see what they word.
Is there anything else?
What was I doing with my life? Oh, right. Breaking rocks. Upping the friendship. Maxing out Badoo.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the scene of the attack? It was a bedside campsite. It was beside a campsite with 3 bedrolls.
Listen to me.
He must have come with 2 others. I can only hope at least one of them made it. My guess is that his companions were Amali and Alamon. Both were supposed to come home sometime this month.
Could you help her?
Amali usually comes to talk to me when she returns from a trip abroad. I suspect the only survivor would be Alamon. He usually holds open magic lessons over in the training district.
Ooh, we got a big breeze over here.
If the third time this is the third time in 2 months that some of our people gone missing like this, I begin to worry if there's a conspiracy against the... Oh, Apple said hi, Sarah.
Oh, hi.
I begin to worry if there's a conspiracy against the Holy Mission. Band attacks are frequent enough, but they usually demand ransom. This feels sinister.
Here. This
Thank you for the news, my friend. I was going to give this to him as a gift for his return. Bolt varnish!
Jack, can we continue our Howard game?
Yes!
Sorry, my voice cracked.
Wouldn't
You have
it,
a
like...
lovely voice, Apples. I just have anxiety.
Apples, weren't we, like, kind of talking, you, me, Blakey, and Ethan were gonna 4-player Outward together? You're chill, Sarah. Stop anxietying.
Okay. Thanks, Apples.
I mean, I'm also cool with it just being you and me. I'm also cool with it being you, me, and cheese. Here's a fun fact for you. It's $4 right now, and I bought it for Sarah like years ago. Ancient history. If her computer's strong enough to run it, we could totally run it, the three of us together as a unit. We could also get Cheese, and if we really want to push it, get Blakey and... Yeah, Chizu. We get Chizu, you, me, Sarah, Blake, Ethan. Make it a real fucking raid. That's probably the most I've ever ran with before. I've never done more than 3 people at once. What do you think?
I know I'd be down for it.
I think it'd be a great time.
I don't know how reliable my computer is, but
Hell
if
yeah.
I have access to a better computer down the road.
I won't make any promises on your behalf then. We will, you and I, after stream, if you're curious, we could totally try to run some Outward and see if it'll work. Just you and me. And if we can get it running on your PC or on your laptop, hell yeah. Calling Chizu right now. Okay, hold on, Apples. Pump the brakes real quick. I'm gonna beat this playthrough with this character solo first before I invite anyone. I'm like halfway through the story, so it shouldn't be that bad. I'll let you know when this character's story is done. I don't plan on doing the Caldera. I probably should do the Caldera. I'll probably cheat like a motherfucker. Alright, we got some reading to do.
Greetings, friend.
Hey, Alamon. Let's talk. A group of people were attacked along the Pilgrim Road. Were you one of them?
This worries me.
Yes, I take it you want to know what happened? I already reported it to Cardinal, but if you want to know, I can tell you. Yeah, tell me everything. I was making camp with Jael and Amale when we were ambushed by several bandits with Levantine firearms. Their initial volley caught Jael in the lungs. They demanded we disarm and come with them, or suffer a fate. Suffer the same fate. They took us to the mountain not too far from the campsite, and Amale made a regrettable move. She saw an opening and tried to disarm one of our captors. Things got bloody. We both tumbled into a poisonous swamp water under the mountain cliffs. I managed to get us both to dry land, but by then the damage was already done. All I could do was close her eyes and make haste for monsoon. I'm gonna go check it out myself. Thank you. Hell yeah.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Sometime soon, Apples, I would love to play Outward with you. I'm gonna beat this playthrough and then we'll do some more multiplayer. That'd be great. I fucking love Outward. This is one of my favorite games. Definitely top 10.
When I think of Outward, I always think about you, Jack, because of how much you love it.
You know what? I'm fucking tickled pink. You don't have to explain that any further. If you were here right now, I might gingerly kiss you on the lips for that. I want to cry. That means everything to me.
Oh, honey.
Hell yeah. We're a little thirsty, so what I'm going to do is fucking crawl into my tent, my plant. I'm going to crawl into my tree, and I'm going to sleep. You see, the tree is great. The tree will bestow upon you life. It literally, like, I don't know, it's like one of them fucking, like, chambers that just absorb energy. We were in this area when we stopped playing. Hell yeah, we were. Oh, yeah. I don't even remember who I was playing with you guys. I could have been my no mana barbarian, but I also could have been fucking anyone, honestly. Man, with so many people in one place, we're gonna do a lot of backtracking. You were doing hexes. I remember you were doing hexes, and Cheese was doing gunplay. I was doing something. Either I was also doing guns, or I was doing some sort of melee build. I don't remember. That's a tough one. I know exactly what I'm gonna do if we have a big old fucking party. I was also on gun. You see, I know Chizu was definitely on gun. Or maybe he was a rogue. Maybe he was a rogue and I was doing gun. I don't remember. Fuck. That's tough. I don't remember. Oh, man. That'd be great. That'd be so much fun. Is Chizu comfortable around cameras and stuff? Is it cool if I record around him? I guess I should probably ask him. You were gun, he rogue because he asked a lot about backstab. Oh, yes! The last trainer we did was the gun trainer for his movement speed. But yeah, in the end, he totally was doing the rogue shit. I can remember this, but I can't fucking remember yesterday. Oh my god, I feel that on a personal level. The only thing I remember about yesterday was decomposing in my bed for a majority of it. I literally slept. I overslept 16 hours yesterday. Like, I woke up at... I went to bed at 1 with Apples Thursday to Friday. After we got done with her level up, I went to bed, woke up around 7 or 8:30, and I got some food. And then I crashed the fuck out around, like, 10 or 11 because I had a migraine. And I woke up and it was like 4 o'clock. My roommate woke me up like 4 fucking times. Make sure I didn't die in my sleep.
AM, PM, what kind of 4?
From 10 a.m. to 4 p.m.
Okay.
Couldn't
Fair
be
enough.
4 a.m. because we did the Minecraft stream.
Yeah.
Big dummy. Dummy.
Dummy.
You dummy. Alrighty, so apparently, according to our report, this big-ass fucking mountain here is holding a bandit camp inside. Or something along those lines, I don't remember.
You don't remember.
No, I'm a dummy.
You're not a dummy.
I'm a dummy, I don't remember. This is my favorite game, I know fuck all and nothing about it. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Don't know fucking shit ass about this game, I'll tell you what. I'm a dummy. Oh man, dude, I am giddy with anticipation on the chance of playing Outward with fucking 7 people. So how many is it gonna be? It's gonna be me, maybe Sarah, no promises, Apples,
I'll try
maybe
again.
Cheese, no promises, Blakey, and Ethan. That is 7 people, including myself. I think I'm gonna have to play a more supportive role. I don't want to take the spotlight for any of this. Maybe Chizu and maybe Sarah.
Are they able to play on the same server?
Yes, so Outward is natively a 2-player cooperative game, but I learned how to get the mod set up on here, and we can download a raid mod for you to break it, and we can put in, I believe, the max is 12. I think you get 12 people before it starts being a problem.
Fair enough.
Maybe
reminds
Blake,
me of-
maybe Eve. Hell yeah. Talk to them. Let them know I'm interested. Don't give them a deadline. Tell them as soon as I'm done with my Outward streams, I'm down to raid that with you guys. Say that to all 3 of them. Chizu, Blakey, and Ethan.
I forget exactly what the different plates. Not green shards. But I have a lot of them.
Hell yeah. I'll also follow up with them, let them know I'm interested at some point eventually in the near future that I would be conscripting them to the Outward mines. Also, tell everyone that Outward is $4.
Yes, Outward is the $4.
Outward is currently $4, and they're working on Outward 2. It should release sometime this year. Last update was last month. Blake said, yeah, damn straight he did. Blakey's so fucking cute. We love Blakey.
Blakey!
Blakey loves butt stuff. Let everyone on stream know that.
E.
Oh man, what the fuck am I
So good to
doing?
hear from you, Apples.
Oh yeah, we're all happy to hear from you, Apples. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm your biggest fan.
Every time you say that, I'm preparing for you to say "sign my tits," and then I would chime in all three of them.
All three of
So
them. Hell yeah.
every time you
That's
say
that's
I'm
a
your
lesser
biggest
known
fan.
fact about me. Sarah's seen the third one. I have 3 nipples.
Don't take that out of context. It was very respectful.
Yeah, she was curious and I shown her.
Yes. Hey, Jack, have I shown you the scar on my foot?
Nope. You told me it's shaped like a tear though.
Oh, no. I once had a piece of glass that was in my foot and it started to heal over it. That was in the shape of a tear. I have a scar on the bottom of my left foot
Hell yeah.
from when I had a...
Ethan also said he's down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know Ethan owns the game. I don't know if Blakey does. Sorry, continue. Scar on your foot. The glass was tear-shaped.
Yeah, the scar and the glass are not related. In fact, I got the scar on a different foot.
Oh, damn.
Or, scar on the...
When I was
I got
4
the
years
glass.
old, I was tromping around in my basement of my first house, and I was hanging out with my 2 uncles. They're the ones in the band. They're great. I fucking love those guys. They're great. I was tromping around the basement with them, and I apparently don't know when or how I stepped on some broken glass of some kind. At some point, I stepped on broken glass, and I didn't even feel it. I was just running around playing with them, and when they saw it, they started freaking out. And they made me freaking out. Oh, you're gonna play Baldur's Gate? Hell yeah, you have a good one. Oh, look at that fucking idiot stepping on the spikes. But I stepped on broken glass as a kid. Fucked up the nerves in my, I think it was my left foot. I don't know. They're both kind of numb right now, but I think it was my left foot. See, it's started to get better now that I'm an adult, but before it was pretty bad. Like, I could step on hot coals with my foot. You have a good time with your Baldur's Gate, bestie. I'll hear from you at some point, hopefully soon. Man, thinking about 7-player Outward gets me fucking giddy. I am so fucking excited if that ever happens.
If that does happen, expect a lot of art from me.
Oh, dude, yeah, we're gonna have full-on family portraits. The Outward family.
Oh man. Inspire, me, and Crazy have been playing the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game recently, and we've been able to play as the cannibal family versus against randoms,
Hell yeah.
people and survivors, and it is fun. Inspire actually bought one of the DLC characters that you could only play if you spend real money for. But he's also better with Leatherface, who just comes base game.
Yeah.
So he was trying to convince me or Crazy to try give Leatherface a try, and me, I was a baby Leatherface just stumbling around the basement not knowing what I was doing.
That sounds like Leatherface, honestly, all things considered.
Yeah.
Oh my
But
god, this Immaculate's terrifying! Sorry.
I kid you not, there's a character called Sissy, who... This is both inspired...
No! Sorry about that.
She's essentially Faith Seed.
Hell yeah.
And she blows, like, poison onto people.
Hey,
she's a...
Tetsu. Tetsu's here, say hello.
Tetsu! Hi! Oh dear.
A few hours have passed. A few hours, anything could have happened. They could have taken my butt in a few hours.
I could have found a shiny in a few hours.
Yeah, I spent it unconscious outside, face down in the mud. I just pulled a worm out of my ear. It kind of itchy. Thanks for cleaning me out there, homeboy.
The Ohio tapeworm, you gotta watch out for that.
Nah, this is the monsoon tapeworm. It's different. He couldn't assimilate because of the Ohio tapeworm. You gotta love your friends. Oh, dude, I do not have the stats to play with these fucking assholes right now. Feck off, Coma!
I got a cool jacket today. Hell yeah!
Yeah, buddy. Show it off. Maybe with a picture of your butthole full spread, maybe. Just thinking.
No.
I'd love to see your jacket.
Remember, we're on stream.
It's okay. I can ask for booty pics. I'm not gonna get them. That's why it's funny.
Oh, I see. And then they say, Jack!
Yeah, there it is. Yep.
I tried to warn him.
I think the scariest thing that will happen to me someday, if it ever happens, is someone actually sending me booty pics. I'm not sure what I would do if that actually happened. Statistically speaking, if you ask enough, you'll eventually receive, right? Someone's gonna do it. And I don't know if I'll be ready for it when it happens. I might not even like what I see. That's the scariest thing about it. It's the fucking gambit you play. You throw the dice every time you ask for booty pics.
Tetsu, I don't remember, but are you a fan of Pokemon's?
Hell yeah. I'm so glad you got a new jacket. Is it like a band jacket? I forgot to keep guard. Holy shit! Okay. Sending pics, one sec. Hell yeah, I'll look at them on stream. Alright. Oh, that was 35%. That's not terrible.
Alright, just 4 more times, and I believe Parasex will be 100%.
No, not a big fan of Pokemon. Sorry. Get fucked, Sarah.
Oh, okay.
Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Got him. You
Are
showed
a fan
her.
of gambling?
Fan of gambling? Dude, I hate gambling. I don't know why, but for some reason, everyone I talk to think I would love gambling. I fucking hate gambling so much.
I don't like gambling real money because obviously, my family struggles with gambling addiction. I don't know if it's like hereditary and stuff, but I know that some people struggle with it. My family and outside my family.
I just personally hate it because it's like, you know it's rigged against you. You're not gonna win. You're never gonna win. It's put there to rob you. It's just fucking like there's no point.
Casinos. Alright, you're talking about like casinos.
Yeah, just generally gambling. Like there's never usually a benefit or a chance to. Holy shit. T-posing shadow in the distance scared the fuck out of me. But, yeah, I hate gambling so much. It's just not for me. I mean, like, passing through a casino, you're gonna see me play the slots at least once or twice. Because that's what you do, right? You gotta give it at least one good spin. But, like, win or lose, I'm gonna keep going. I don't fucking care. Photos have been sent. Bottom speak. I've never been interested in gambling. Okay.
Fair enough. I was gonna try to compare shiny hunting to gambling.
I'd say it's a
Just
lot
because-
more like working in the mines.
Maybe, but in the mines, you know that you're gonna find it. Eventually.
Here, I'm gonna tab out real quick while that's doing its fucking thing. Discord. Here you go, Tetsu. Oh, hell yeah. Sick jacket. Yo, that's fucking awesome, actually.
We got
Oh,
a cool.
sorry.
Oh, I see a
Didn't mean to
trajectory.
zoom in on your lack of chest. That was very rude of me. I'm sorry about that. Your jacket's fucking awesome, though.
One more time.
Hey there, you big son of a bitch. I think I made a mistake, but if you're willing to forgive me, I need a minute. Alright, alright, I guess that's all I need.
Alright. You learned it, seen it. Hello, Alpha Bleasel. Pardon me, Alpha Bleasel. Have a good day, Alpha Bleasel.
Immaculate is down. You paid like 20-something for it? Hell yeah, dude. That's a good price for it. I paid that much for that jacket.
Yeah.
Hell
Good
yeah.
jacket. Good Jackie. Good jacket. Jacket,
I think I would wear that over like a fucking short sleeve shirt with it open at the center. It needs more belts.
Belt.
They are making a battle jacket for look. Oh, hell yeah. I could totally see it being like one of them biker vests. It kind of looked like it was like a denim thing. Like a black denim jacket. It was cool as fuck. Motherfucker! How did I do this? I don't even remember. There is a way you can walk up and over. Yeah, like that. There you go.
I need to break more rocks. I need to break more rocks. I need to break more. I need to break more. I need to break more rocks.
Where's that fucking magician at? There you are. No, you're not the magician. Get the fuck out of my face. I'm taking your butt. Yeah, you shouldn't have fucking rolled in front of me into that wall. Hey, pretty girl. Hey, pretty girl. Yeah, that big blue attack don't mean anything to me. Dumbass. Hell yeah. Alright. Thinking about making a battle jacket. That'd be sick. Hell yeah. Ghost. Not a ghost. Just a woman. I am tainted. Can I cure it?
Oh no. Is it the same taint as D&D?
Comparable, but very different. In this, an outward taint, it's actually a lot closer to radiation poisoning. So, they blanket statement, lightning damage as holy damage. They still call it lightning, but that's the holy one. And decay damage is a mix of poison, rot, necrotic, and unholy damage. That's the evil one. It does a lot of jobs that I don't think it should do. But it does. It does them all. In this, the more tainted you get, the more vulnerable you become to lightning damage, the holy one. But on that same note, it'll make you more tolerant to decay damage. And I believe it will give you a boost to decay damage. Yeah, you gain decay resistance and decay and frost damage increased. So you deal more ice and poison damage. On that same note, you get hungry twice as fast. I think even 3 times. Yeah, hunger rate 100%. Which is the big deal with it. You're becoming more of a creature. Alright, so this is what matters in the story here. We aren't pleased with this arrangement either. Even with the aid of that Soroborian, there's only so much we can do with just one mage. More aid will be coming within the next few months, so be patient. There are 4 notes that matter. You can collect 3 and get a half-assed reward, or you can get all 4 and really figure out what's happening. Hey, Twist, I sent you a picture of my current crush. Will you tell me smash or pass?
Oh, yeah, hold up, one moment.
Yeah, buddy. Flash him on Twitch. I wanna criticize, too.
I won't do that unless they're okay with me doing that.
We're streaming. They literally sent it for this purpose.
Oh, one moment, dear friend. Let me...
I mean, they didn't outright say it. I guess we should wait for consent, but I'm pretty sure they're cool with it. So yeah, in this, Taint just makes you generally hungry and weaker to holy damage and stronger against unholy. You also deal more of it, which I guess I'm kind of currently doing right now, which is pretty good to me. It's playing on my strengths, but I don't like being weak to holy damage at all. Although, who the fuck would?
Show me the crush. Now remember, my opinion doesn't matter, because if you crush, that's all that matters. When it's with your crush.
It does matter.
You know, I was
It's free, you can critique. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna be so fucking mean.
Alright, one moment. Let me get it up on... Ooh.
Pull it up on stream. They said it's okay.
Hold up. Hold up.
Instructions from the boss in Berg were clear. Never let those monsters near the prison cells. They will slaughter the prisoners out of sheer instinct. We can't keep kidnapping more Valat's missionaries without serious consequences. That's note number 2.
Over. There we go. We got Papa V, Papa 5, and it looks like it's from Ghost. Gotta say, I do
Can you
like...
that a little bit bigger?
Make it a little bit bigger?
He kind of looks like a cross between Edward Scissorhands and Mad Hatter.
Kind of looks like a bit of Dracula.
I don't see Dracula. I think you're just weird.
Or at least vampire motifs. In one of it, there's actual wings. Like, Jack, look at this.
I saw the wings one with the white background. Give me a second. Great Hammer guy spreading my shit like peanut butter. Okay.
All good.
Yeah, I seen that. That's kind of sick. I can...
Smash.
A smash?
Smash.
A smash from you?
Smash.
Hell yeah.
Smash for me.
I mean, if he's anything like Mad Hatter, he's definitely a catch. I'm not into dudes, so I really don't have an opinion, but... Hell yeah.
Thank you for the fodder.
I will say, be careful going down the rabbit hole there, Alice.
Yes.
Your failure in that recent raid is unacceptable. There can't be witnesses. Do you know what the Sorobor Academy does to loose ends who screw up? We'll risk being eliminated if our operation is discovered. Is that clear? The pieces are coming together. Someone from the Sorobor is arming these bandits. But for what end, you're not quite sure. You should let someone with power in the Blue Chamber Collective know. The Chamber Lord of Monsoon would also probably be very interested in knowing that such a dangerous group has been operating so close to his city. So, if you're a member of the Sorobors, you can actually report to them, and they'll fucking kill the guy who's in charge. Yeah, the college will actually assassinate one of their own. He's so fan of Ghost said that in the recent tour, he's a bit shy and asked the clergy to be gentle with him. I think he's a cute change to Copia. Don't know who any of those people are, but he sounds awesome.
So I think the leader, or at least one of the singers for Ghost, has its own character.
Oh, the band Ghost. Okay, I'm with you now. Yeah, Tetsu was obsessed with them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a different character, but the main guy from Square Hammer, that's a pretty fine ghost. Or
Are
pretty
you
fine,
recognizing him, or are you just reading?
I'm recognizing.
Okay, cool.
I'm not reading right now. But they did say help, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I know.
motherfucker. My butt.
Autocorrect. Autocorrect. But yeah, Square Hammer. Love that. Love that song. Love that gentleman that showed up both on the big screen and went to watch the big screen. If you watch the music video, you understand what I'm talking about.
I'm dropping that. I'm dropping that. That witch over there is going to kill me. I promise you.
Also, I was just thinking about it to myself today. Because in the past, my mom is a fan of the... Oh. Fire me, Cricketoon. I'm just gonna go over here. Don't mind me. She's a fan of the 50 Shades of Grey series. Even
What
though
a
I'm...
slut!
No, her thing is she loves the love story. Like the actual, cut away all the abusive relationship and
Okay.
the toxic BDSM parts. Because from what I understand, I didn't read or watch any of the movies. She's done all of it. But apparently, as the movies progress, the Christian... His name's Christian. I don't know if he's actually a Christian. He develops... He has a character develop. When you start the series, he's apparently a sadistic billionaire. That... Whatever. Sex machine. I don't know.
Right.
And my thing was, you know what? If my mom can love...
Oh, you son of a bitch.
That is not really the best of relationships, but turns out okay, then I'm allowed to be a monster fucker.
You know what? Yeah, I suppose so.
Because a lot of people dunk on 50 Shades of Grey because of the, just the things that Christian does. That's a big no-no even in the BDSM community. Like, not respecting the safe words.
Main singer of the group Ghost has played different characters, but his name is Tobias Forge. That's a sick last name. He wears prosthetics and masks to change his appearance. Hell yeah, dude.
And I didn't know if it was like the same person acting it out or if the like torch was passed on. But man, if he was the one who does that, that's amazing. That's amazing. Amazing.
That's Crimpnut. I want that. That is mine. I love Crimpnut.
Crimpnut.
Crimpnut. I got two of them. I got two of the Crimpnut.
Crimpnut.
Fucking love Crimpnut.
Crimpnut.
Nut. Yummy Crimpnut. So, the same reason why we love Crimpnuts is the same reason why we really love,
Greasy weeds.
Yeah, greasy ferns.
Greasy ferns, because
you put a Crimpnut on your stamina potion, it makes it a big stamina potion.
Oh, so it does for stamina what the other does for health.
That's exactly right. You get a gold star for paying attention. We love you.
Yeah, I know it doesn't seem like it, but when I'm playing video games, I'm able to...
Oh, no, I was just yucking on you. I never doubted your ability to pay attention at all. I'm just addressing that you can.
I will say, one time for a summer reading, I kind of cheated and didn't do the reading I was supposed to do. I played a video game as my mom read the book out loud to me.
That's awesome. He's all the papas, Terzo, Copia, and Perpetua. Hell yeah.
I was able to remember it. I was, because even though I'm doing my own thing, I'm still able to imagine the story that goes with it. So that's fun. And it's not just me doing video games. I remember if I'm drawing a certain piece, I can usually remember what I was listening to while drawing. I have a very old picture of a Snivy that I drew on paper. Hey, no hypnosis, dear. Calm down. And I remember that my family was watching Madagascar 2 while I was drawing that, or at least coloring it. It kind of like I'm imprinting my surrounding areas into my work.
You have like
little bit.
turbo autism.
Maybe.
It's behind you, Sarah.
I have a lot of plushies behind me. Which one?
Or maybe it's behind me, it's hard to say. I'm sharing a chat with Sarah right now. She's playing Minecraft. What the fuck is wrong with me? Holy shit! God damn it! She's playing Pokemon right now, and I'm doing Outward.
Yes, it's a vast difference.
Extremely different. None of us is playing Minecraft.
Yeah. That was yesterday, but don't worry, next week we'll do it too.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Gyarados, look at that Gyarados.
Unfortunately for me, as far as the streamer setup goes, I actually can't tell who's talking to who, because I don't get any of the little icons on the side. So
you're fine.
He could be in either one of our chats.
I'll check real quick. Yeah, I don't see the icon. He's been talking in your chat. Don't worry.
Oh shit! There you go.
Revolut said it's right behind.
Yeah,
Thank
buddy.
you. Thank you, Revolut. I might be.
Go look it out, Revolut. Save me from that fucking tree.
Also, in this game, there's some Pokemon that fly about in a circle that you can't physically touch to battle with your Pokemon or with your character itself. You have to throw a specific kind of Pokeball at it to try to capture it while it's in midair, and this Gyarados is one of those.
Okay.
I was able to capture one in midair.
I got some literature I need to read.
Okay. I'm not gonna catch it now, but
If I catch you talking to this test subjects one more time, I swear to Allah, I will have your head. If they find out what we are trying to learn, that we're trying to learn and manipulate to control them, they will slaughter us all. You've seen what they've done to the prisoners. Do you want that to be us next? You notice the key attached to the note. It has the face of a Tyrannosaur carved into the handle. Yeah, buddy, yes it fucking does. We're going to the dead roots now. Me and my full inventory, we're gonna conquer this like barbarians. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Alrighty, Oh, perfect timing. I want that. I want that. I want that. Not enough mana? Oh, I'm sure it'll last long enough. How many seconds do I got on there? Yeah, we'll be good. That'll last long enough for me to get my ass beat. We're drinking our stuff now because the moment we go in, it's gonna suck. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there are 2 Immaculates in there waiting for me with my fucking name carved on their weapon. I got a vacant sign on my ass.
gonna hang your butt to the wall.
Yeah, buddy. I don't know who tramp stamped free use on my fucking upper ass, but we're about to find out. Jack, give me a song to listen to. By anyone? Are there any restrictions? I got 2 in mind if there are no restrictions.
I have some suggestions too.
In a rock mood. Otherwise, whatever. Hell yeah, I got 2 rock songs for you in mind.
Breaking Benjamin Psycho.
That's not it.
I don't care. I just wanted to say it. That helped me get through my first year of college when I had a very bad roommate experience.
I am now defiled. I might die in here. Apparently Tetsu loves that song. Hell yeah. That's a win for Sarah. My 2 picks are either Hands of the Zodiac by Fu Manchu or Find My Way by POD.
Do you listen to DA Games, perchance? Tetsu?
No. Sorry.
No, I know that
I got
you don't, Jack.
I got some literature. The human Jaeger Sullivan promised us he would find a way to free us from our rage towards the enemy. We must trust him, but do not be stupid. If he does not have a solution after 2 full moons, leave without warning. We suspect he may have other motives in mind. The longer we stay in his marsh, under the shadow of our enemy, the greater of chances being discovered and killed. Take no risks, my kin. We Immaculates always stand alone in this world. At last, everything's clear. Jaeger Sullivan is to find a way to overcome their instinctual rage. You should let someone know with the power, or maybe you can confront him. Hands of the Zodiac. Zodiac, like the stars, like the signs. Apparently Tetsu loves DA Games. They give DA Games free sloppy on Sundays.
Yo,
Hands of the Zodiac. That's their newest song that I found. They might have newer songs, but they released that like a month or 2 ago. Fucking love it.
I've been a... He's like, don't say that!
Oh, dude, they lost their gag reflexes practicing for DA Games.
Nah, it's a group of people. Will, I believe, is the main.
Well, that
singer.
explains how quickly they lost their gag reflex. If it's a group of people. Alright, so that is the end of the fighting part of this mission. There are some people we gotta talk to. There's one in mind right now we want to visit, and they're in Monsoon.
But for your question, I've been listening to his parody Garden of Banban called The Streisand Effect.
Hell yeah.
I even had to Google what the Streisand Effect was because I didn't understand it. Apparently,
Oh, yeah.
it's so popular that it's something that shouldn't be popular and has a very negative effect because of it.
Oh, okay.
Or something something very bad gain popularity. I don't know. Garden of Banban was one of those mascot horror games that was released.
Tetsu, you can say whatever you want, but I'm on mobile right now. There's nothing I can do if you get auto-modded. You need to be careful for your own safety. I'm miles away out of your jurisdiction. Also, don't say the N-word.
Salty said it, and he got banned, so...
Salty did not get banned. It just popped up in my auto-mod, but that could get me banned.
No, wait, he was banned on PlayStation for a little bit.
That's PlayStation. Those are Outworld laws. Those are
yeah.
lawless feral creatures. Yeah, I've been listening to Fu Manchu, POD, Redvox, and I know they're not really a band, but Samurai. I fucking love Samurai from fucking Cyberpunk. Although, they do actually have a real-life band called Refused.
Ooh.
Hands of the Zodiac? Yeah, I mean, they got other songs, too. They don't only have Hands of the Zodiac. Here's another one for you. Give Fu Manchu a second chance. Give them a mulligan. Oh, shit! Sorry. Moving on. So, when you're defiled in Outward, not only are the moodles tripled, I have 300% hunger, I am 300% more vulnerable to lightning, but I'm also more durable towards ice and poison. But if you're really sick, you'll create a shadow that will hunt you down and shoot lasers at you. You can kill it, but it will come back. I need to go to town immediately and cleanse myself before I become too lost. I am at 100% defiled. Holy shit, how am I alive? Ice 9 kills? No, I have not. For Fu Manchu, listen to Moving in Stereo. It's a remix. It's not a remix, but it's a fucking tribute. Moving in Stereo is a little bit better. They're so good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
25. Right.
Tell you what, after the stream Tetsu, when we get in call, I'll send you a couple links to some Fu Manchu songs, and if none of them sell you, then you're probably not a fan. POD's great. Listen to Find My Way by POD. They're kind of like a mix of rap and punk rock, more punk rock. It's almost like slam poetry. But they're also like very early 2000s. I love POD. POD and Fu Manchu are like the cornerstone of my own taste in music. I basically grew up off of those kind of being my own direction in music. They're great. They're so fucking good. POD has a lot of hit or miss music, but I like their stuff too. I really like Find My Way, Youth of the Nation, which is about children's and kind of new metal. Yeah, kinda. Youth of the Nation is probably the smartest song they ever made. It's about school shootings and children, committing the things that shouldn't be done. Basically dooming their lives and shit. But, like, it also could be said euthanization instead of youth of the nation. Which is so fucking clever. Oh, yeah, go ahead. So fucking good. So good, dude. Goodbye For Now is great. That one's good. Execute the Sound is a very unique song. Satellite's weird. I like Satellite. Here We Go is a love song, but I really like Here We Go. Oh, man. I'll send you a fucking mixtape. What the fuck? Did my game just freeze? Alt F4. We'll just... Oh, shit. Alt Tab. Why am I in the Dead Roots? Fuck the what? A song you might have heard on the radio. Alive by POD.
Oh, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Everyone, I'm sorry. I don't have a card saying that I'll be right back, but I am working on that.
Okay, Control,
Jack, keep them entertained.
Delete.
I gotta go.
My game just fucking bugged out. I gotta close it. Die, Outward. There we go. You hate to see it. I really like this one. Is that Youth of the Nation? It's really good. It's like they took some tips from Pink Floyd and did their own thing with it. So, Youth of the Nation's great. On that same album, listen to Execute the Sound. Let me know when you're done with Execute the Sound by POD. Because that's a good one, too. That one kicks ass. That was my favorite song growing up. Really like the guitar. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Bitch! Yeah, that was strange. I don't know why it bugged out. Hey there, Damien Lockwell is looking for information about the recent report of criminal activity. If you have anything, please let the Chamber Lord know. I will absolutely do that. Good old Chamber Lord. The thing that sucks about POD is they don't put on very good live shows. I watched like one or two of them, like pre-recorded on YouTube. Not pre-recorded, but like the VODs of them or whatever. And it doesn't really look very fun to be part of them. They just kind of play and leave, you know? Which kind of sucks. But their music is great. Damien Lockwell, my boy. Well, spit it out. We need to talk about your trouble in the swamp. I've heard rumors of extended criminal activity in the Hollowed Marsh. You've been out there recently. Can you give me a report? There are Immaculates working with Solberg soldiers in the marsh. Immaculates with the soldiers? You're certain? What danger have you attracted to my city now? They were funded by the Sorber and very well armed. They could be a threat to the monsoon in the future. You're listening to Execute the Sounds? Hell yeah, dude. That one kicks ass. Let me know when you're done with it. Damn it all. I'll hire some more guards and mercenaries to defend Monsoon until the threat's passed. Those idiots at the temple better appreciate what I'm doing for the city they're squatting in.
Something about Sorobor's involvement, you'll have better luck in Berg.
If you want to do something about Sorber's involvement, you'll have better luck with someone else, preferably in Berg. Not much I can do from here. So, if you don't kill those Immaculate, there will be extra Immaculate in town. If you don't tell Damien Lockwell, there won't be extra guards in town. Now, what happens next is kind of important. There are two ways we can turn this in. If you're working for Risa Aberdeen in the Cierzo storyline, there's a third, turning in the mission to her, and she'll handle everything. She'll give you a tribal favor and some pocket change. I took that deal because I was honestly fascinated with it. You could take it to Harmattan. However, if you're not part of the Harmattan quest line, they won't hear anything about it. If you work for the college, the Sorber Academy, then they will actually kill the guy that's doing it and give you a hefty reward. They don't give you money or any sort of monetary value. However, what they do for you is they give you a perk that reduces all prices in stores. You get a passive fucking mercantile skill. It's pretty nice. You a smooth talker now. Alright, Hey, Sarah, your mic's doing some weird shit. I can hear, like, extra ambience.
Extra ambience. Hold up.
It's like wind and a little bit buzzing.
Well, a little bit. Oh dear, is that my computer? Computer.
It could be.
Let me try that.
It sounds like I'm in the back rooms right now.
Back rooms? Oh dear, that's not good.
You know, that idle buzz.
I don't know what I would do to fix that. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a bother. It might just be my computer going guzz.
Maybe.
And if that's the case, I can't really do anything. I'm sorry.
Execute the Sounds has got the stink face of approval. Yeah, buddy. Alright, I got one more song for you. If you like POD, I'll totally give you some more. Alright, then I'm gonna quick fire like 4 songs for you. Goodbye For Now. Same album. Kicks ass. Find My Way. Same album. Also kicks ass. I'm listening to that right now. I listen to that at work all the time. Then on another album, Murdered Love is good. And Alive is good. I think that's 4. POD is great, man. Little on the Christian side, but if you can get over that, it's pretty fucking good. They're an early 2000s classic.
Guide.
Let's see. Listen to Goodbye For Now. You'll have to send the others. That's fine. I can totally do that. I absolutely will. POD has been a long-time favorite. I've been listening to that since I was 12. Oh, man. I forgot what the letters stand for. I think it's payable on death. I think that's what it means. I don't actually remember. Remind you of early HU? Don't know what HU is. Hollywood Undead. I'm fucking dumb. Holy shit. Never mind. I love Hollywood Undead. They're pretty good. I haven't listened to them in a while. Alright. Just to double check, I'm gonna go to the Sorbers real quick. I'm dummy, of course. Was about to say it. Yeah, Hollywood Undead. I'm dummy. Sorry about that. I haven't actually listened to them in a while. I remember working at that fucking dogshit Amazon project. Oh man, I bitch about Jaden like every time I fucking go on stream, it seems. Hollywood Undead. He loved his Hollywood Undead, though, which I can kind of respect him for. Am I dead yet? That's 80%. Okay. He was the one who showed me that Hollywood Undead had a fucking Christmas song.
Catch the first 4.
Alright, listen, homeboy. I need 2 of these purity potions. I'm gonna drink them both at the same time. There we go. The voices are quiet. I could totally do something like that in fucking D&D with the... You might really like Time Bomb or Lion Eyes by Hollywood Undead. I don't remember any of their songs by name.
This may or may not yield to a big shiny Bleasel, but we will look for it nonetheless.
Hell yeah! Alright, if I can't do anything here with the mission, I'm definitely gonna go try my luck in Berg.
Let me fix the audio on my capture card so I can hear a little bit.
Man, okay, give me a second. I want to see what I can do about this ambient noise.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're cool. Could you turn on noise suppression for me?
I don't know how I would do that here.
Are you watching my stream?
Yeah, let me go to your real quick. Nature's Way. An ad. If I'm gone for too long, it plays an ad.
It's alright. Take your time. Let me know when you're good.
Person eating a gummy. Little Bucky says do this. I'm gonna say in your dreams. Alright, I can see it.
Alrighty. Right here, the little lines.
Yeah.
Click on that. Turn that on up there.
Okay. So, through Discord.
Yeah, it's on Discord. Because that's how we're hearing each other. That's how we're talking.
I don't have noise suppression on.
I'm asking you to turn it on.
Oh, you're asking me to turn it on.
There we go.
Is that better?
It is better. You're gonna be a little bit choppy now. So just make
Okay.
sure you speak loud and clear whenever you need to talk to me.
You got it!
That's perfect.
I know
Yeah,
it wasn't clear, but it was loud.
that's perfect. Do that every time. That is gonna be for the duration of the next 2.5 hours.
Yeah, baby! Totally not gonna tear up my throat. Ah! Just away from that little character. Ah!
He's so fucking cute.
I'm so cute. Ah! My name is Adorable Sarah, other known
I
as
think.
Twist on Hearts.
Shut the
Ah!
fuck up for a second. So, I'm pretty sure, in your sound settings, you're gonna want to BRB or like hide your screen somehow. There is a way to customize your noise suppression, so it'll cock block your voice less. It's not just an on and off. I don't know how. You'll have to play with that. What the fuck is that up there? Oh, that's the player home for this place. Hell yeah. I wonder if I can afford it. I'll totally buy it if I can.
We are looking for a shiny Buizel,
How can
but we need a big shiny Buizel in order to give it to somebody. If I find a shiny Buizel and it's not
Yo,
as
what
big
the
as
fuck?
then I will simply have to keep searching for another one, and it won't be counted as got.
Holy shit. Alright, this just got really cool. Who is this guy, and how do I get to know him better? Alright, well, these songs came out in 2022, 2024. Pretty sure I'm gonna guess you haven't heard of them. Xmas song is Christmas in Hollywood. Yeah, POD's going in the playlist. Hell yeah. New metal singer? Yeah, buddy. Breaking Benjamin. Sorry, you can't tell. I don't know what to talk about. Jack, what happened? This guy happened. I've never met this man before in my life. Darvel Carillion, the weapons researcher.
How can I help?
If I am understanding this correctly, fire cannon and chain lightning. Those are the gold lick fucking the fucking golem abilities. Big guys with the cannons. I think he's about to fucking teach me how to do some of this shit. He's giving me a lot of really cool abilities. Holy shit. Okay. There's a lot of shit he wants from me, and a lot of it is kind of fucked up to get to. Repair Matrix. Oh my god, dude. He's got, like, experimental weapons and stuff. Saggard's attack. You need his battle axes. How the fuck are you supposed to get his weapons?
I don't know if I did everything correct, but I captured the first 4. Just acquired a program of Group C. It does not matter whether they are shiny alpha or different species.
You know what? I'm
Whatever.
totally gonna get this skill and this skill at least. If I ever find another gold lick cannon, I will totally pop off on someone with it. Phone dying. We'll miss you. Oh, yeah, Tetsu. Make sure you have that bitch charged up for when we do our thing later.
You must not save after step 2. Save at the camp before approaching. Okay. Show me information, bot, calculate your path. Reset at your save.
I need to think.
Don't know how that works.
Alright, so if you could have it your way, you could talk to Headmaster Raul Solibury. Solibury here will teach you how to, well, he won't teach, he'll teach you moves, but that's not why you want to talk to him. After doing the holy missions, like, secondary mission, he'll, set you up with a reward for your hard-earned work. He'll teach you that, mercantile skill, which will reduce everything by an additional, like, 15%, I believe. I don't actually know. You get reduced store prices, though, on every store everywhere. And BRB and wash my hair. Hey, Tetsu, one more song. POD. Alive. That one made the radio. Sarah, I think you would like that one too. I'll send it to you later.
POD, what does that mean?
POD's the band name. I think it means payable on death. I don't know. It's like a Christian thing. I don't get it. Alive is the song. It's great. You go, I feel so alive. I fucking love it. Wash your hair. Fucking die. Holy shit. Bounce on it.
I can teach you a thing or two.
I want to miss that backpack. Hell fucking yeah, dude. I can't believe I just met that. That mongrel is gonna be awesome. Next time I see those fucking golems, I'll steal their cannon. I'm so fucking hyped. Not on stream, I'm shy. Oh man, keep talking like that, I might fall in love with you. You better be careful.
So you like them shy boys?
No.
Okay, I don't know if I have to restart after this.
How can
I don't like shy boys. I like boys that act like little princesses.
Is that what they said?
No, well,
No.
they implied it.
I don't know how this would work, but I'm gonna.
Alright, I am $100 too broke to get out of this fucking place, so I guess we're gonna go hunting. What will I skin and maim?
We didn't get it this time around, but that's okay.
I fucking love it
Did it?
out here, man.
We didn't get it from a massive, or just a mass outbreak. That's okay. Oh, Ivy.
There we go. I'm just gonna knock his block off because I don't actually have the weapon or the moodles to take care of him right now.
The big
What
beaver.
I will do, however, is take a walk through this, fucking irradiated castle. A lot of pit stops to make up here that are absolutely worth taking. Pardon me, Rusted.
Heh. Heh.
Heh.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me, little buggies. Little buggy friends.
Pardon me, stranger. I need to take some lemonade. Dude, I'm gonna contract
Yeah,
super scurvy being up here. Motherfucker.
Super scurvy, super scurvy.
This is not a good thing. Don't be excited for that.
Teeth are falling out.
I am getting sick of this robot. Take it all. We need money. I'm broke as shit. I'm always broke as shit. Never mind, you're my background noise. Hell yeah. Dude, I have mostly negative moodles on right now. What is this shit? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna call a fucking executive timeout.
My TV. What's up, Jack?
Not you.
Pardon me, everyone.
Not enough mana? Oh, that's my mouth. Alright, take a big sip of some blue. Call the elements right now. Call them. Get them on the fucking two-way. Alright, fight back. I'm gonna be, like, super fucking possessed, tainted. Alright, Onslaught. Berserker strikes. Oh, I died. What the fuck? I am a lousy barbarian.
Wow.
You fade in out of consciousness, being dragged behind someone. When you finally come to your senses, you realize your hands are bound by crude ropes. Bandits must have taken you prisoner while you were out. Outlaws must have taken your backpack and your money, but you don't seem to have taken your equipment. If you want your bag back, you'll need to search this camp. They took my money, huh? Well, damn.
The music plays in the background.
Alright, how much money did I lose? None of it. That's awesome. A good day to be Jakarata Rush. Fuck yeah.
Sure. Spotted.
Alright, big red potion. Sure, I'll settle for a quarter of my health. That's fine. Big red. Big red. Oh, you sloppy son of a bitch. You turned the wrong corner. I'm sorry for what's about to happen to you. Foo-foo bar. We love foo-foo bars. Sarah, how much do you love a foo-foo bar?
What does a foo-foo bar do?
Almost nothing. It's like a mushroom tofu bar that will fix your burnt health if you have a bit of it. It only does a little bit, but it's a little bit. You know, it's nice.
Well, I mean, foo-foo bar. I haven't tried it, but I'll give it a try.
Apparently, it is extremely bland and very dry. It's not
Okay.
good by any means. We love foo-foo bars around here. They're extremely healthy. Imagine it's like a granola bar, but instead of it being crunchy and grainy, it'd be like soft and waxy.
Oh, yeah, probably.
And it has no flavor whatsoever. And it's made of mushroom. Alright, I think I got enough stuff to sell to get me out of this fucking place. Where the fuck am I going? My knees hurt. Oh man, I wonder why. Did you hear that, Sarah? Tetsu's knees hurt.
Oh dear. You should bring a pillow next time.
Yeah, you should have brought a pillow.
Or use your jacket.
Yeah, use your jacket next time.
Yay.
I like your headgear, Mr. Bandito. Off the building. That guy looks like he's in charge. I better, suit up.
Um,
I think Tetsu was trying to set up for something really funny and I just interrupted it. I had to. I gotta be a bastard. I can't let him win. Alright, what else do I want embalmed on my body? Nah, I'm cool. Did he just die? What the fuck? They really don't make them like they used to anymore, huh? Damn, these bandits are fucking small money. Like, what the fuck? They're so flimsy. Crumbling anger? What is that scroll? You have to do this at the face of the ancients. And you either need Zagus' saw or brutal weapon. Oh, man. That'd be sick to put on Zagus' saw. Alright, we'll put a pin on that. I'll do that later. I would love to do some enchanting with the fucking stream one day. Oh, man. Alright, well, your boss is dead. I'm honestly fully convinced myself I can take all three of you on at once. Yeah, that was awesome. I did it with, like, 2 buttons. Ooh, I got the headgear. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I threw a guy off this building over here. What did he have? I'll eat your jerky. Hell yeah. Alright, I had my fun in this bandit camp. It is time to go. Oh, man. I'm in for a long-ass walk. Do I have anything on boost movement speed? Perpkin pie! Oh, yeah. Kicking on the nos now. Oh, yeah, it's like I lost nothing at all. Song was alive? Yeah, that one made the radio. It's a good one. If you're sick of that one, let me know. I got more for you. More POD songs. That's a nice elemental over there. He could give me lay wilt. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a little bit of lay wilt. There we go. Thanks for the lay wilt, stranger. What's the gross ass fetish for people who like getting diseases? Yeah, that's me.
That's a yikes from me.
Yeah, man, I love lay wilt. I'll tell you why here in a second. Lay wilt's fucking great. So lay wilt, what that does is, it's classified as a disease. It gives you 40% mana cost, so things are more expensive for mana, right? That's the downside to it. The upside is, you get +6 barrier, which is a natural armor. And me, I'm not particularly a wizard. I do a little bit of casting here and there, but I wouldn't by any means call myself any kind of magician at all. It's probably the only good disease in this game that I'd love to contract. Everything else sucks. But lay wilt's great. Lay wilt actually makes me stronger. Yum, yum, yum. I love AIDS. Yum, yum, yum. Where the fuck did... Oh, you did it now, motherfucker. I did it now, motherfucker. He broke my hood. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm packing it up. I do not want to be here any longer. So we already did Harmattan's side quest. They were having trouble with that Rust Lich. Now he is dead. The Rust Lich is no longer a problem. So now I will trade my goods for inventory space and peace of mind.
Need something?
Yeah, motherfucker. I'm gonna sell the glowstone bag. We got that from the marsh. But, I'm gonna sell it because I really don't need it. The thing it does is it has, like, a 75 capacity, and it has a built-in light that you can never turn off. It is always illuminated at full brightness, and I believe it is the brightest light source in the game. Now, stealth is kind of an implied thing in this. It kind of is like an idea, really. Stealth isn't that big of a deal. Go shower, dummy. Jeez, I can smell you through here. Wash your hair, weirdo. If you like, Alive. If you really like Alive, I got 2 songs for you. And you can go either way with them. Here We Go is a love song. And then you got Find My Way. I like Find My Way a little bit more, but both are excellent. Oh, fucking damn it! I'm tired. Receding lay wilt's been contracted. No, it's going away. Now it's only +3 barrier, and even more mana cost. No, it's not, it's less. It was 40, now it's 20. Alrighty, so, there are 2 people we can talk to here. This guy over here is one of them. This is the guy that did all that bad shit to those, priests. This is Jaeger Sullivan. You look like you have something to say to me. Out with it. I know about your little experiment with the Immaculates, the Hollowed Marsh. Pardon me, I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been there in years. You were having mercenaries kidnap Holy Mission members so you could learn to control the instinct of Immaculates. Even assuming you're right, which you're not, what would be wrong with that? Learning to make the Immaculates into useful pawns rather than barely sentient monsters would benefit everyone. Let's see if the Chamber Lords think the same way. I think they'll find the evidence more than convincing enough to arrest you.
Someone's about to get it.
I told those idiots to burn everything that could be used as evidence. You've got me by the stones, Billy. How much for your silence? Give me the evidence and I'll give you 75 silver and 3 hackmatite. I'll think about it. They're the best deal anyone could give you, I guarantee it. No, the fuck it's not. He wants us to shut the fuck up about it. This guy in here also wants us to shut the fuck up about it, but he'll pay us better. Cyril Turnbill. What can the Chamber of the Sorber do for you? Did you know that one of your Sorborians is behind kidnapping and murder? What? Who and how? I sincerely hope you have proof to back this accusation. I found these letters proving that Jaeger Sullivan was collaborating with the Immaculates to kidnap and murder followers of Alat. Thoughts? Alat's name, if this were to get out, the scandal would be catastrophic. Listen, I can make it worth your while if you hand them over to me. We'll handle this with an internal investigation. The guilty party will be dealt with. Are you going to reassign him someplace cozy? That depends on how flexible the culprit is, isn't it? Blood priced that scandal that a scandal this monstrous would bring on his family would drive a considerable amount of people to murder him rather than risk the truth getting out. Hey, Chip.
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
This may be
Unless he wants
Hey,
to end up with
careful.
a knife in his back, he's gonna do whatever we tell him to for a very foreseeable future. He will not get off easily for what he did, believe me. Sorber knows how to use leverage like this.
My cat Simba is what's the word? Crawling on me.
Hell yeah. So currently, this is the only real deal worth taking. 50 silver and a big bag.
He just wants to eat the plate that had my muffin.
At least they kind of deal with them. They kind of turn them into leverage. If you're with the Sorbers, though, they actually do just kill the fucker, which is awesome. I wish the Holy Mission would do more about it, but they don't. They just don't care. Whatever, it don't matter. Mission complete. So let's think here. Berg had the Manticores. Cierzo had the Slavers. Monsoon had this mission. And Levant had Prince Jaden. I guess we're done. Now we're ready to do more main missions.
This worries me.
I would like your travel rations, sir.
This worries me.
I want you to take me back to Levant, sir.
Sure, yes, sir. I have a Simba crawling all over me.
Creature, beast, monster.
He is a creature and a beast, but he's not a monster.
Dude,
At least not yet.
all creatures are monsters. Sorry, monster.
Simba, Simba. Alright, chat. I have an Eevee that I want to evolve
Make it.
for the Dex. Should I use my
Our situation
9 Firestones,
The war is coming
my
from
single Thunderstone, or my single Waterstone?
I think you should use the Thunderstone. I think that'd be sick as fuck.
Alright. We shall. We shall evolve this Eevee into a little Jolteon.
Unique bag. You can buy this in places. This backpack kind of sucks. There's better options. But it's definitely the second biggest in the game, if that's all you care about. Number one's bigger, and it doesn't restrict your movement. But, whatever.
There he is, a little sweet Jolteon.
Huh? Where's my nut at? Crimp nut. Crimp nut. Crimp nut. Hell yeah. Yeah! Fuck! I'm so fucking tired and hungry right now.
I'm gonna hunt for a Pokemon that might run away from me, so this might be very bad.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna order some food, and when my food gets here, I'm gonna call it quits for the night.
Sounds like a plan.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Simba, we gotta be sneaky. We gotta be sneaky, Simba.
I think I want something with mac and cheese. What do you think?
Mac and cheese! Sounds delicious.
Hell yeah. 4 cheese mac and cheese from Applebee's. That sounded like a 10-hit combo. Yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy. Looks good enough to eat.
Either be really good or really bad.
Then I'll add garlic mashed potatoes. Yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy. I'm so hungry. Oh no. Alright, it'll be here around 12 o'clock. Although, I'll also hear them if they pull in the driveway, so I'm not gonna stress about it. I'll know when they come and go. Yo, Sarah, this is more interesting information for you. I don't know how closely you watched the, Blackout Club chat, but, I saw Emma was chatting in there earlier.
And I haven't really checked that.
It's okay, I don't either. I don't either. I usually don't look in there at all, honestly. I'm never active in any of my chats. I usually am a passenger in there. Although, I think it's fucking awesome that she is talking again.
That is great. I heard notifications. I just didn't know where they were, which chat they were coming from.
It's awesome. It's awesome. Nature's healing. Fix my armor. Thank you, Master Smith Takuga. Oh man, out of all the bands I listen to, Fu Manchu's great, right? I love Fu Manchu so much, and they do a lot of covers of songs. But there's one cover they did that I fucking hate. I hate it so much, dude. And it sucks, man. It's one of them songs that should be good. But it's not. It's really not. And it makes me upset that it's not. Fu Manchu did a cover of Godzilla. And it sucks so much. I really don't know what else to say other than go listen to it yourself. They don't have any heart or personality in it. I got some reading here. Billy, good timing. I have work for you. The war's going well, but Levant itself is facing a crisis. The war's cut us off from our usual trade routes, and the few that remain are being plundered by bandits. If things don't change soon, we'll face a famine. They make no demands, refuse all negotiations, and leave no survivors in their raids. They even ransacked one of our cactus farms yesterday. Our troop can at least resupply in the field by looting and pillaging the land they take. Our city is not so lucky. If these corsairs are not dealt with, we may win the war only to come home to a city of corpses. If you can fucking damn it! If you can help us take them down, there will be a handsome reward. Do you have any leads? I do know a small amount of food's being smuggled into the slums. That could be an angle you can exploit. Yeah, buddy, I'll do it. 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 Hell yeah. I might be able to conquer this mission before the night's over. So this is how you do it. We gotta talk to people in the slums. We'll talk to, what's her name? Dawn. What do you want? You look like you can take care of yourself, so no handouts for you. Food goes to the starving. In fact, someone like you should be on our side. Where'd you get the food? I'm feeding people with it. What does it matter? Would you like some silver? How much are we talking about? 100 silver. That could buy a lot of people a lot of things. Alright, you don't seem like a bad person. I'll talk. Blue Chamber guys are holed up in some old ruins. They're not far from the city. South of Levant, west of the Sea of Sand. Little canyon entrance along the mountain walls. Ruined tower at the end of it. Here, in case you end up in trouble, I'd hate for my new friend to get killed before we ever meet again. So, hell yeah, we've done right by Dawn twice. The first time killing that Baron, second time just now with that big tip. And now,
Oh, yeah, they're a fan of the big tip.
Yeah, buddy. And it only gets bigger. So now, we're gonna go introduce ourselves to our new friends with our fucking weapons drawn. With our weapons drawn and coated in fire. What an ugly little creature you are. Hello there, creature. How far can I chase you before you die like a lemming? These stupid little red birds like to defy gravity. Oh, you slippery bastard. Alright, he's gone. I don't care. Uh-oh! I lived, bitch. This is what it's like to be a barbarian. You just ungaed your last bunga, you son of a bitch. Alright, I think... That looked painful? Nah! Nah, I've had worse. Only I could have survived that. I have almost all the health that you could possibly get. My max is 155. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I love No Mana Barbarian. This isn't No Mana Barbarian, but it's as close as I can get to for a stream. Love it so much.
Hey, Simba. He's my good noodle. He's my good boy.
How's Chip doing? I'm watching your stream right now, and I really love watching us both run through fields. I'm in a desert, but you're in like a plains. It still works though.
I mean, I'm gonna try to go to a different area that is...
I would love to see you
Not
draw
really
both of our
deserty.
characters side by side.
Greetings, friend.
That would be cool. Come on, I just need to use rollout, or see rollout being used one more time. There we go. And now we can evolve, dude.
Oh no, I'm broke as shit. What will I ever do? Mostly nothing. I guess I'm just gonna have to be cool with being broke as shit. Damn. Oh, that's where the monstrosities are. We're gonna keep walking. Wrong way. Whoops. Let's see here. I made a mistake. We want to go back this way. We'll hug this right wall for a minute. Once I get some distance, I'm gonna drink some shit.
Sounds like a plan, Seymour.
Big sip of that, and a big sip of water. Oh, dude, they just broke my ankle. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. This is not the circumstances. I should have traveled much farther. Things gotta be pretty desperate if you have to roll away like that. Alright. I'm alive. Barely. You! Oh, you're the other one. Okay. I get it. This is where we want to be. There's some people here that really want to get to know us better. And you know what? That's alright. I love meeting new friends. What do you think, Sarah?
But, yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's say hello to our forlorn neighbors. Alright, fire, ice, and lightning. I'm gonna fucking hit them with the rainbow real quick. Yeah, buddy. Alright, I'm about to have some literature to read here. I'll let you know when it's coming up.
Good.
Alrighty, here it is. Blue Chamber Scout. Halt, state your business here. I remember you. You're that Trog spawn from Sierra with the blood price. What are you doing here? I should be asking you that. What's a Blue Chamber tribesman doing working with the Sand Coursers? None of your business. Now you're gonna turn around and walk away. We have orders to kill anyone who interferes with our operation. I'd rather not spill the blood of someone from my hometown. You will tell me where the Sand Coursers operate from, or things will get violent.
Someone's about to get it.
They're hiding in the old Levant ruins with an army of warriors. You can't stop them alone. And now we have to kill you. May your ancestors forgive us. Dude, that was easy. They're so fucking fragile. Old Levant ruins. I don't exactly remember where Old Levant is. I think I have to go to the slide for that. Talk to Ezan. That's right. Okay. So we're going back home now. Hell yeah.
I have a good boy, Simba. He's purring here.
You're a
Purring
good
on
girl.
me. Ah!
Yeah, buddy.
Not on stream, dude!
Sorry. I just felt like you deserved to hear it. You've been doing such a good job.
Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy.
I want to move like fucking. I'm at 8. Put 4 of those in there. Yeah, buddy. I really like my collection of potions. That is very nice. You love to see it. You really do love to see it.
Mr. Noodle. Alright, let's see here. Grab this much.
So, I know I kind of made it a staple and a unwritten law that I would not touch this character off stream. I am totally going to have someone pick up that scroll off my character of anger, as well as some of the other stuff. So my chests are going to look a little bit barren. I'm not giving myself anything, but I'm definitely taking things off this character for personal use. I definitely want to play with Zagus's saw, see what I can do to it. I'm curious what anger will do to it. Especially a nasty weapon like that.
So even though I'm an 8-star member for our Team Galaxy here, I haven't progressed that much main storyline of the game.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so you'll see that my continue the story mission is over there. And I am ignoring it because I am hunting for shinies.
Hell yeah. Does the story open up new regions, or is it just an obligatory thing?
It opens up new areas when you take... Okay, so in this game, in the different areas, the hero Pokemon of each region gets corrupted by space-time thingy. And our character, in order to get to the new area, we have to essentially pacify them. So, in order to go to like a beach area, that's the next area, I would have to tame, I guess, not really capture, but calm down a big bear, essentially.
Motherfucker.
That's part of this region.
Okay.
Also trying to fill out the decks. I did not mean to do that, but okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Ezan. Hey there, big guy. I don't believe this. I come home after a long string of victories against the Blue Chamber Collective, only to find Levant besieged by bandits. I'm not leaving here until I see these sand coursers are in a nice sandy grave. They're hiding in old Levant ruins. Some Soroborians are camouflaging the whole thing as an archaeology expedition. Why in Alat's name would the Sorobor be helping them? Great. How do we raid a place without triggering a diplomatic incident? You still have some merchant contacts, right? We need camouflage of our own to get inside. I see your plan. You want me to dress some troops up as merchants and weasel in with no one the wiser. That's the plan. Can you do it? Not bad. One problem. Cyrene told me that old Levant is connected to the old cave system. The slide, she called it. If we go in the front, possible sand coursers will sneak out the back. Easy. I'll take the front, you'll take the back. Divide and conquer. That should work. If they try to escape, the slide is narrow enough that 1 or 2 warriors might be more than enough to hold it. I'll gather some troops and put a plan into motion. One entrance is near the marooned ships not far from the Vigil Crystal. I took this key from the Corsair I killed the other day. Think it might be for one of the doors. Alright, this next part of the mission does kind of suck, because there's like 4 entrances to the slide. And I don't actually know which one's the correct one. It honestly seems like it's kind of random which one you gotta go in. There is a way to mess with it. So, it's a water puzzle, right? And depending on what level the water's at, you can actually go deeper into the place. And sometimes the water will raise wooden planks that will act as bridges, which will allow you to cross. It's kind of a complicated place. And I don't remember how to fuck with the water level at all, so whatever it's at, I'm just gonna have to hope and pray it's enough. Because I might be in Schitt's Creek if it's not. Alright, so check that structure out over there. I don't know what it's called, but there's a Czar stone in there. I'll probably do that some point, not tonight, but over there is some pretty cool shit we could play with later. Dude, is this Dark Souls 4? It's Dark Souls 2.5. I fucking love Outward so much. This is like my favorite game. A dragon shield. Shield depicting a fictional creature of great power that is common in street theater and children's books. It inflicts burning on a shield charge. Jack is outward pilled. Yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy. Whoop outing they word. Currently me, Sarah's a passenger in this adventure. That's her stream in the corner, by the way.
Yes, sir. I'm playing a different game.
She's doing the same thing for me right now.
Wait, what are we doing that's the same?
You are posting my stream on your thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's playing Pokemon. And we're sharing chat right now so she can read what you're saying. Please be nice.
She's playing Pokemon, right? Yeah, jacket, Russian jacket. Who up outing the outward to see
Russian Jacket's pretty funny. He's a little bit toxic, but he's good people.
Yay.
He's a lot like me, but from Brazil. Alright, that's flooded, so we're not doing that.
What do I need to influence?
Cool, why don't you learn a thing or two and play an actually good game like Pokemon and such. Fuck yourself, Jacket.
Thank you for stopping by, Jacket. I am trying to shiny hunt for these little Pokemons on my little stream overlay.
Why don't you go watch her stream, asshole?
And I'm the one asked to be nice. Got him.
You're not being nice! Fuck you, dickhead!
Rolling out. Going this way now. Woo.
Alright, so if this next entryway don't work out, we will go down and go in through that tunnel down there. How do you cope with your name being spelt wrong? Jacket, how do you cope being wrong entirely? He isn't Russian. He fights the Russians, dummy. Hello, Sarah. Hope you are having a good day. Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm doing good. I'm almost threw my voice out for a bit, but that's okay.
Are you still suffering the side effects? What the fuck?
No, it's good. It's just my voice decided to
Yeah, don't ever do death metal.
But I love metal.
No means
Metal's
no.
good. I don't have the recipe for scatterbang. Do I? No.
I believe there's an access point to the slide over there at that adjacent hill. But I think
Now
our
you were gonna
best...
say, how do you cope with being Brazilian?
Yeah, I should have. Oh man, you're funny.
That wasn't me, that was the Russian Jacket.
Honestly, if you said that, I would have been cooked. Look, being Brazilian is unacceptable. I've come to just tolerate it. There's nothing you could do to go back on that now.
Did not poison my cat. How dare you poison my cat?
Man, I'm so fucking tired right now, Jacket. You caught me at my most vulnerable state here. I'm like sputtering and running out of gas. Just between you and me, I'm underperforming at the moment. I made this statement that whenever my food arrives, I ordered food, I'm gonna be calling it quits. Didn't get distracted drawing? Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you paid full attention to everything that's happening. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Vulnerable, you say. Oh, fucking put it away, Jacket. Calm down now.
Kinky.
Yeah, he got excited. Dude, I'll tell you what, Jacket's been fucking fiending for jakarata ass, I'm telling you. He's like, oh my god, we have like similar names. I'm gonna put it in his butt. I'm like, no, Jacket, I don't like boys. And he's like, I'm gonna put it in his butt though. Oh, damn it, see? That was Jacket and his friend preparing me to put it in my butt. I want to wake up walking sideways now because I fell asleep in front of Jacket. You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful around him. He's a fucking goblin. He's a goblin when it comes to vulnerable butt. You ain't waking up, bro. Oh, shit.
Oh, damn. Damn.
It's worse than I thought. Alrighty. Put art in the Minecraft server, by the way. Hell yeah, I might flash it here later. Jack is gonna crush my head in with a cinder block and then take my ass. I'm afraid of that. See, this is why he's in Brazil and not Ohio. Where are my plant tents? There they are.
I just need one more Pachirisu. Oh dear. Happened. I'm getting ganged up on. That Patrice is probably gonna kill my... Not yet.
Yeah, be careful around Jacket. He's a fucking freak. He's crazy sideways style.
Into a circle.
Alright, if I'm gonna get in more trouble, I really need to buff up.
They're still after me.
Hell yeah, man. Alright, and then we'll put on some fucking... What's my weapon at? Yeah, we'll put on some yellow for a little bit. Let it be known, Jack Rush said word for word, might flash it here later. I was talking about the fucking art... Mungo, that's it, 20 years super prison. Yeah, buddy.
Sure, bro.
20 minutes in super prison. You know what they do to people from Brazil in super prison?
They take it up the butt.
They do take it up the butt. Exactly right. See, Sarah knows. She's seen it. Yeah, buddy. You're gonna be Ouroboros. You're gonna be a Ouroboros of butt stuff over there in fucking super prison. The OC's eyes are my favorite. Hell yeah! I honestly can't wait to look at it.
Don't see me yet.
Oh yeah, they don't have that word in your language. I'm sorry, Jacket. Basically, the Ouroboros is like when a snake is eating its own tail. But instead of it being a snake, it's gonna be you with your fucking butt. You're gonna be a circle of people going around into each other's butts. You're gonna be at the center of it all. I know what the Ouroboros is, you lobotomite. You're the one asking questions. You're the one who seems a little bit clueless here. Alright, I better act quick. I think my food just got here. That does mean our fun is coming to an end. Sorry, Jacket. No butt stuff tonight. Oh, okay, motherfucker. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Alright, hey, Archer. We'll call it even. Jack is truly demented. Jacket's truly Brazilian. We'll drink a little bit of red. And a little bit of yellow. Sand Corsairs. Hell yeah. So if you come over here on a PS4, you're gonna lag your system into the ground. It really couldn't bear the sight of this glorious combat. You see a lot of major names fighting, including Ezan. Look at that, he's fucking shit up over there. Yeah, buddy. Conquering it like barbarians. I'm gonna make my way over there too, but first things first. Twitch helped the infamous streamer hurt my feelings with his racism. Yeah, and a good way to stick it to me, Jack, is to watch Sarah's stream instead. How will Brazil recover after this? Bam.
Be good amount.
Oh, he's so lucky he was guarding. It's over now. Alright, so this is Zagus. That scroll from earlier was made for his weapon on his back. If you kill him, you can get his weapon. I'm not going to, because I want the good ending. Bow, Levantine rat, for you stand before the rightful king of the Ebrazar. I am Zagus, Chamber Lord of Old Levant, Lord of the Sandcoursers. So you're the leader of these murderous thugs. I do what I must in order to restore the rightful legacy of the Ebrazar Plains Lack gave away. Fuck. I do what I must to restore the rightful legacy of the Ebrazar Plains. Alack gave away what he had no right to do. Just because Calixa and Simeon slew the Devourer does not mean my people should surrender what is ours by right. Your people abandoned the Abrazar to Scourge. Maybe it's someone else's turn. They don't even recognize the laws of the Blue Chamber. Without rigid tribal law, there's no hope for survival. They seem to be doing a pretty good job before you started starving them.
Dear, I think they called you a pussy alert.
That may be true, but it was all I could do to keep the flame of Old Levant alive. I will not be one to... fucking damn it, I'm sorry, my brain blanked out. I will not be one to extinguish that legacy. I'd rather die than let Old Levant be destroyed. Surrender honorably, take responsibility for your actions, and end this conflict before your people end up slaughtered. You're right. I don't want to admit it, but you're right. There's no point in championing the ideals of Old Levant if there's no one left to look up to them. I will surrender and call off my warriors. Hell yeah. That might be pussy shit, but that's totally fine. That means we get his armor later and a fucking Zarstone. And Zarstones are awesome because they get even better weapons. I don't know if I'll make any of them on this character, but they're good to have. Totally fine if you're a pussy. Yeah, it gets you fucking cool thorny armor and a fucking shiny rock. Of course, Jacket doesn't wear armor. He walks around butt naked everywhere he goes.
More easy for butt stuff, I hear.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Jacket loves his butt stuff. That's why he's naked all the time. Rather be a bee than a fool. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Chip. Look at that. Lamau. Lol, even.
Except for cool jacket of Russian make.
Yeah, what kind of jacket is it? Are you like a parka? I can't believe you got that bastard to surrender. You must have a silver tongue. The question remains, what do we do about this man? He's a Sorborian banker who was funding the entire operation. He could easily be the brains behind it all. If you want the real culprits, point your fingers at Sagard Battleborn of the Blue Chamber and Zagus himself. All I did was keep things running. You still went along with your unhinged plans. You're still a war criminal as far as I'm concerned. I think we ought to make an example of you. Cyrene, do we give him the firing squad or a hanging? Hold on a minute. Do you think the Sorber will take execution of one of their most rich and reputable bankers lightly? We're the only way to get supplies through the desert. Kill me and you kill Levant. I don't think the Sorber would be happy if this scandal went public, though they might arrange for you to disappear to save their reputation. I see. You want a personal favor in exchange for your silence. Very well, you're not the first to blackmail me. What favor are we talking about? Double your food deliveries at a quarter of the price. People are starving. Ouch, you drive a hard bargain, but I don't really have a choice, do I? I'll see that it's done, at least until the war is over.
I guess that wraps this mission up.
Report to Cyrene, we'll call it a day. Hell yeah! Saggard Battleborn, John's long-lost brother. Yeah, buddy. Are you toxic? Yeah, you are. Ooh, I want to kill you. You're cool. Oh, son of a bitch. What do you get when you fight a chicken jockey in this game? Chicken jockey! Damn. Get folded. Whatever. It is pure luck that a mercenary company brings to your aid. To your relief, his band brings you back safely to the gates of Levant free of charge. Then they go off to the Merrily Inn, clearly going to brag about fucking damn it! They're bragging to the serving girls about how they saved your life. Hell yeah. God, I'd love to see Jacket try to play this game. He would fucking cry. Where did my health go? Why am I missing half of my health? Oh my god. What do you mean I gotta prepare before I fight? What do the purple lines mean? Oh my god, I don't know how to play this game. I wouldn't play this goofy shit.
He'll have a good understanding of it if it's similar to Pokemon.
If it's similar to Pokemon. Yeah. That's Jacket's type of game right there. So, if he didn't get fucking rocked by those people in white robes, those fucking ghosts, Cyrene would have given you a free ride home. But she's here now, and she's ready to give you a reward. Mace, you got their leader to surrender. He confessed to everything, and his troops disbanded. I don't like leaving these old Levant troublemakers alive, but I'm not willing to slaughter a surrendering enemy. What happens now? Put him on trial, I suppose. Barely a formality at this point, though. After all he's done, he'll either get the firing squad or be locked in high prison forever. Queen Calixa will no doubt recognize what you did. Here's a reward for your job. Hell yeah, 3 gold and a gun. Yeah, buddy. I'm too busy blowing shit up on Mojave Wasteland. Oh, dude, Fallout New Vegas, you're so fucking basic. Holy shit. Oh, man, I've been playing Fallout New Vegas since 2014. Oh, man, they don't make them like they used to anymore.
Must defeat the froggies in cheese.
Dude, I wonder what happens if you put a modern game in front of Jacket. He would probably regurgitate and start scrambling back to his PS3 to play Fallout New Vegas. Just because Fallout New Vegas is the best Fallout, and probably the only playable one on the 3. Yeah! Look, I like the story of Fallout 3. I'm being rude. I like that one a lot, but...
Jack, you play the most boring Souls-likes ever, you piece of filth.
And you play the most boring FPSs. What the fuck? Oh man, I can't wait to walk through a desert and shoot fodder twice and kill them. I love being level 70 and walking through trivial fights. Oh boy, I can't wait to loot toasters out of dumpsters. Yeah! I love Fallout! Alright, well, I completed that mission. I'm done now. I got food outside, and I'm kind of hungry. We'll call it quits here. Hell yeah. I'll admit, I might be sounding a little toxic right now. I am genuinely happy to see you again, Jacket. I hope you all enjoyed this. I had a good time. I am probably gonna get some food and maybe fuck around a little bit later. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but probably nothing too committed.
Also, happy Easter to anyone in that time
Oh yeah,
zone.
happy Easter.
Happy Easter to those who celebrate. Let's hope that
God,
you're able to eat some
Jacket,
eggs.
Jacket's seething so hard right now.
Yeah, yeah,
Dude, Jacket's like, man, I just got done getting reamed for 20 minutes in my soft ass. Now I'm gonna go fucking yell at my favorite streamer about how his game sucks. I'm gonna put up some invalid points and call it something that it's not. And talk about the far superior game, Fallout New Vegas. Yes, we love Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, buddy. Fallout New Vegas.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck you, Jacket. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll put you in the broken washing machine and roll you down a hill. Fuck yourself. You took it too far.
I laughed because I helped him get it out.
Dirty clothes have an ass. Dude, it's so funny. My washing machine is still outside my backyard right now. I haven't gotten rid of it yet. It's still out there right now. Someone said he was gonna pick it up and he never fucking did. Okay.
Oh, that was a good laugh at the end. I'm tired.
We still have stuff to do, yes? Absolutely. Once I say my goodbyes, you and me are going to have some one-on-one time. We'll work on some shit. I'm going to keep it vague since Sarah's here right now.
Hello.
But
Don't worry, I'll be heading off the stream soon. I'm gonna.
yeah, I'm done
I wasn't able to
too.
find a shiny, but that's okay.
No shinies tonight? That's a bummer.
No shinies tonight. That's okay though.
Did you see
get
anything
some, you don't
strange
get
at all,
some.
at least?
I saw I ran into a huge froggy in this big bubble one time.
Hell yeah. Those bubbles are cool.
It scared the bejukas out of me.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alrighty.
And yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Finish your thought.
I am slowly but surely completing the Pokedex for the Pokemon that are on screen.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
My little thingy. And I had a wonderful time hanging out with you, shooting the breeze, doing streaming.
Yeah, buddy. This was nice. This was nice. I'm glad we could all get together, have a good time. This Wednesday, I plan on getting to shut the fuck up, Jacket! Shit was so hilarious in Discord. Oh boy, I hope my washing machine works now. Photo of said fucked up washing machine. Okay, I better show that off. I made a venting channel so I could bitch about my washing machine because I just had a really bad, like, few months. There's it! It's the washing machine! Okay, check this out. Check this out. For the people who don't follow me on Discord and stuff and aren't on this thing, this is what he's referring to. There's my flooded basement, and here's my fucking washing machine. This is me duct taping it to my dolly and trying to pull it up by myself. Here it is! And now it's all fucking duct taped together and in my backyard right now. Oh yeah, and there's your fucking Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Dude, Jacket just got a fucking instant boner. Now he's ready to get reamed for another 40 minutes. God. Yeah, that's in my backyard right now. The washing machine, not Jacket getting reamed.
I'm so glad you said reamed, because I thought you said word.
No, I wouldn't say that on
Ooh,
stream,
buddy.
don't worry.
Whew. Okay.
Truth is, your washing machine was rigged from the start. Hell yeah. Yeah, see you around, Chip. Got him.
Adios.
Got him. Alrighty. So, this Wednesday, I plan on doing 9 monkeys with apples. This Friday, if I get it working, I'm gonna do some Minecraft with the group again. The realm is dead. I'm not paying $9 a month for it. It's a little bit much. Oh my god, he got fucking timed out. Fuck you, Jacket. You're such a piece of shit. He's such a sore loser. God, you know what, Jacket? This transgression will not go unnoticed. You have been unmodded. Let it be known. His title been stripped from him.
Do it.
Peeled from his fucking back. Alright. Next Friday, we got more Minecraft. Next Saturday, we got more of this. And Jacket will probably be crying the whole time. No, 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 you can't do this to me! You know how much I sacrificed for this!
You know how much I sacrificed.
Dude, I just imagine Jacket fucking beat
Whoa.
red snot face crying in his fucking room. He looks
got
like
jump scared.
he looks like Joseph Seed crying.
Jack, I'm so sorry. I got jump scared because I heard a noise that I wasn't prepared for. Somebody started following. Thank
Hell
you so
yeah,
much.
dude.
I didn't
That's
get a chance
awesome.
to read out loud because I didn't interrupt Jack, but thank you so much.
Hell yeah. Alrighty.
I needed to edit that
Stream's
that pop-up
over.
'cause I
I'm
thought I
done.
said it.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you, Pokemon Scholar. I apologize, but I am also ending the stream.